No, I don't think so.
I don't think he's that good. I think he's good. I don't think he's totally or early. Get rid of those guys good. You got to be really
also,
impactful.
it would be the ultimate. We admitted that our plan A didn't work.
Which can't do that. You're the Red Sox.
No, I know,
You're smarter than everyone, and we're all idiots.
He could be the second ad. Like we talk about them needing 2 bats. He could be the second bat.
Okay, but you wouldn't trade a tonic early or totally for him.
Not at this stage. Those guys have just they're all at the same point in their career arc, and those two have proven more.
All right. Anyway, I'm very excited for our guest coming up after the break, Chris Wren, author of Fenway Punk. It's going to be, he obviously, a lot of you know his story. You should know his story. We got a lot of great questions for him because he is a guy, not only an example of a guy who has built something up from just his pure passion for 2 things, his passion for baseball and his passion for punk music. And he's built them up into Sully's. You probably heard of Sully's and also Bridge 9 Records. But it's a story, and anyone who knows the Yankees Suck t-shirts or the Joe Kelly Fight Club t-shirts, that was the foundation of all this. And I'm going to love talking to Chris because of exactly what I said before, because he experienced and took advantage of the heart of when you really cared about beating the Yankees. When you cared, you didn't slow play this. You said, they did this, we're going to do that.
I still care.
Okay.
Still care.
I also still care.
I get really angry.
I know you do. That's why you get bullshit BGMs. All right, we're going to take a quick break. Chris Wren coming up next.
Jones and Keefe.
Yeah, I saw the 2 people back there.
With the little garbage bags over their head. You see that?
I did, and then I also noticed that they were gone.
Well, don't you think they're worried about a town situation where people are coming in, they're going to rob Fenway Park?
Steal Fenway Park?
You can't see their face. I'd imagine something like that is going on.
If you were to steal stuff from Fenway Park, would it just be the cooler cups?
Be players off the Phillies is what it would be.
Kyle Schwarber, Bryce Harper, Zach Wheeler.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. Jones and Keefe, middays 10 to 2 on New England's Sports Original, WEEI.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The new LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't undo your last hire. The lone wolf, who you thought was a good collaborator because you didn't have the right candidate insights. But once you hired them, it was all hoarding info, declining meetings, and howling at the full moon? But LinkedIn Hiring Pro can go deeper than just the resume to find you a perfect fit by using insights from the LinkedIn network to give you a short list of best fit candidates. Hire right the first time with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/skill.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger, to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios, every game, all season, the Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Baseball isn't boring with Bradfo on WEEI.
A play Tessie, and I am very, very excited to be bringing on Chris Wren. Chris Wren, author of the book that everyone's talking about, Fenway Punk. Chris, my friend, how are you?
Rob, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thank you so much for having me on.
Oh, listen, as I said, I read the book. It's an awesome book. Again, Fenway Punk. Everyone go get it. It's in the Red Sox clubhouse. They're wearing the shirts. The books are on the tables. It's just a great story. It's a story of grit, resilience, education, entertainment, all the checks off all the boxes, Chris. And I should make note that, you know, a little bit about you, obviously owner, founder of Sully's. Everybody knows Sully's, but in case you don't know it, you should go to Sully's and also go to Sully's store in Beverly as well. And also Bridge 9 Records and just an inspirational guy. And I'm not just saying that because you're right here, right in front of me, but I just want to go back to Chris, if I can. Well, first of all, and so I don't have to butcher it and offer a bad synopsis, tell me a little bit about the Fenway Punk book, how it came about, why you wanted to do it, and the impact that you've seen from actually writing it.
Thank you. So Fenway Punk is kind of the genesis story of my indie hardcore punk record label called Bridge 9. I started the label in a college dorm room in the 90s. I had no money. I was working at the Tower Records on, Mass Ave here in Boston in the art department. I was one of the window display designers and artists that would be making art inside the store. For people that remember that store, it was just an awesome record store. And I didn't have enough money because I was making like $1 more than minimum wage to help put out records. So I always had side hustles. I was always finding ways to make a little extra money to put out a record, usually once a year. It was more of a hobby while I was, kind of a side hustle while I was working my other jobs. And in the fall of 99, I started working with a band called American Nightmare. And these were my roommates. It was just friends. At the time, I was only putting out records for people that I knew and that I had met, at local shows. And so, these guys were in the house. So we said, hey, let's do a record. But I couldn't really afford to give them the push that they needed because this was my first band that was willing to drop everything and tour outside of New England, outside of just the local show circuit. And the opportunity at Fenway Park, I mean, what was the most chanted, slogan or chant in the 90s, late 90s at Fenway? It was Yankees Suck. And it was ubiquitous. It was everywhere. And I was in the business of putting slogans on stickers and T-shirts in the punk rock scene. So I said, you know what, let's start making Yankee Suck merchandise. Amongst friends of mine and I did it, we all did it together and just absolutely cleaned up. So from opening day 2000, just went out there and just started selling stuff to people as they left Red Sox games and made so much more money than I had ever seen, at the time in my early 20s. And I just started using it to bankroll my record label. So I went from putting out one record a year to 12, 15, 20 new records a year, signing bands from all over the country. I mean, a lot of bands from the Boston area, but bands up and down the West Coast. Started using the money to buy plane tickets to tour overseas. I was going to, I went to before the Yankees and Red Sox kind of faced off in 03 and 04. I was already traveling to all over Europe, going to Japan. I ended up going to Australia with bands. And so that was all from money that we were making outside of Fenway Park. In fact, next Wednesday at Royale, a band from Los Angeles called Terror is coming and playing. They're headlining there. And I bought their first tour van back in 2003 with Yankee Suck bumper sticker money, and so like the ripples from that early 2000s scene are still rippling out. So it's been very, very cool. So, but all that to say, I took all of those experiences and all the craziness of kind of like the lead up to the 2004 World Series, and how my record company was kind of trying to make things happen at the same time that the Red Sox were trying to make things happen, and wrote a book. And so that's out now.
Fenway Punk is the book. Chris Wren joins us, author of the aforementioned book. Guys, what do you got?
I'll jump in. Chris, this is Sammy. My question for you is, when you think back to 2004, that era, thinking about the Fenway experience, from your perspective, what is the biggest difference when you went to a game back then compared to when you go to a game currently?
I think people are, the last 20 years have been pretty good, more or less. I know right now we're not in a good time, and we've seen some bad times in the last 2 decades. But I feel like there was a hunger and like a passion that I think that is watered down now. I think people were hurting for and wanted a championship going into 03, 04. I mean, who doesn't remember where they were when Aaron Boone robbed the Red Sox of an opportunity in 2003 in the ALCS? I think that the stakes were higher, and now I think that there was more passion at that time, and at this time now, I think going to a game, it's an experience, but I think the stakes aren't the same.
I think that's so well put.
Yeah.
And because all I'm thinking about is, Chris, you talking about the Yankees Suck and taking advantage of the Yankees Suck, and that chant, and that went on for years. And now, what chant do we have? It's sell the team.
I was thinking about that.
I mean, it's
talk about the most chanted thing at the ballpark.
Yeah,
it's changed.
Gordon, what do you got?
Chris, my question for you, everyone obviously knows the Sully's t-shirts. For you in that industry, what has changed the most between now and when you guys started this originally?
Probably social media algorithms. There was a time where we could just throw a shirt up online and we'd sell 200 of them. So it's, the process of selling stuff has certainly evolved and changed and become more difficult. There's more gatekeeping with online stuff. There's also more competition. I mean, we weren't the only people selling sports fan type shirts in the early 2000s, certainly, but now it's anyone with an idea. And in fact, anytime we have a shirt that goes viral, it just gets duplicated and bootlegged and counterfeited in 1,000 different ways. A story I was telling recently was, when we made those Joe Kelly Fight Club shirts back in 2018, even then, this is, 8 years ago, there were knockoffs, within a couple of days, all over the internet. In fact, we had a customer reach out to us to complain because one of their shirts was missing an L. And they sent us a photo. We had to explain, like, hey, that's our idea, but that's not our shirt. You didn't buy that from us.
Take the L.
Yeah.
That's unreal.
And knowing you as much as I do, Chris, and knowing your story and reading the book, another thing is the hustle, man. Like, this is anybody who wants to understand about how to get anywhere or accomplish anything, understand the type of hustle that you went through. And I know there was a little bit different time, but the foundation of it doesn't change. And I love it. I think I've asked you this before, sort of the thing that sort of helped you really take off, and just the hustle of getting the shirts on famous people, right? That was. It's not just like, here's our shirts, here's a Yankee Suck, or here's a Joe Kelly Fight Club. There's been other examples of you actually showing the hustle to feed into the passion of, the people who would like those shirts.
Yeah, part of it, famous people and people, they're celebrities, they get stuff thrown at them all the time, and you really need to be authentic. You need to do something that resonates with them. I think probably the best example has been Ben Affleck with us. He repped our brand in 2004 with our Killin' with Shillin' t-shirt. When they did The Town, they brought us in, and he was wearing our Believe in Boston kind of like black and gold shirt. For us, probably the best example was, in 2020 when COVID and lockdowns were happening, we sent a couple care packages out to some people that had Boston roots. And, Ben Affleck graciously repped our brand and wore our shirts almost every day, during like 2020. It was crazy. Like every other day I was getting text messages like, oh, hey, I just saw this photo of Ben Affleck wearing your Don't Poke the Bear shirt or your Believe in Boston shirt. So, we've been very thankful for those opportunities. And hope it doesn't stop.
Yeah. And Chris, I just want to also once again say how great a book it is, the Fenway Punk book. When I read it, I think I told you, man, like I was like, okay, this gets me fired up to do really creative and good things. And obviously it's rooted in something that we all deal in and around Fenway Park, but it's more than that. So I hope the experience has been awesome for you. The last thing is anything else coming up that you want to highlight, that you want to promote, anything at all? Because I think that the more attention that we can get to your story and the book, I think is really important.
I really appreciate that. I'm actually going to be at the Beverly Library today in Beverly, Massachusetts from 2 to 4. They're having like a local authors meetup. So there's like 28 of us that are going to be there, selling and signing our books. So if you're on the North Shore, stop by Beverly Library today between 2 and 4. I'll be hanging out there. Also go to fenwaypunk.com. That's a direct link to the book. It's available at the Bridge 9 Records website. It's available at Sully's brand as well. A lot of local bookstores, are carrying it. It's actually at the Target down next to Fenway Park. There's a display there, so it's easy to grab a copy there. It is a baseball book, but it's a music book, but it's not exclusive to either. So you don't have to be necessarily a music fan. Don't get turned off by the word punk if you're not into that. It is a story about hustle. It is a story about small business. So I think there's something that will resonate with a lot of people if they check it out.
Yeah, I'm going to buy one for each of these three Jamokes.
There's a lot of overlap.
Sammy, Gordo, and Josh, producer.
With punk rock, you have to grind out these shows. I used to go to all these punk rock shows in Alston, and then I guess you move up to like Worcester at the Palladium, and then eventually you're playing these big shows. It's like guys coming up from the minor leagues. There's a lot of crossover.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's, this band Terror that's playing on Wednesday at Royale. They're playing in basements of churches at the ICC church, in the early 2000s. And they're still doing it. They're on their 10th album right now. We were very fortunate to work with them at the very, very beginning, and I'm excited to go see them, this week.
I love that.
All right, Chris, thanks so much for taking some time. Everyone go over to the Beverly Library later today. I think I'm going to stop by. I'll definitely be there to say hi. So it's going to be a good time. It's a good conversation. It's a great book. All right, Chris, man, I'll talk to you soon.
Rob, thank you so much.
All right. Chris Wren, Fenway Punk is the book. Sully's is the brand. Go check it out. All right, we've got to take a quick break. Then we got a few more minutes after that. Then we'll come back. But now we get a trend. We get a trend, Josh, or no?
Yeah, we can.
I mean,
we will.
Okay, we will.
Can, we will.
I will.
We can.
Excited.
We will.
And we need his home run call.
And we leave just enough time for the home run call.
Okay, good.
It's going to take a little bit for that. So it's a long home run call. All right, here's Josh with the trend.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays 6 to 10.
Now, here's what's trending on WEEI.
The Red Sox stole a win from the Atlanta Braves yesterday after a home run from Wilson Contreras to also send Wilyer Abreu home, making the final score 3-2. They're currently tied in the series, and they'll close out the series today with Brian Bayo on the mound and first pitch at 1:35 p.m. Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman are on the call for that game, and you can listen to that game right here on WEEI FM, 93.7, the Odyssey app, and across the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox radio network. Shaws and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860. Rob Bradford will get you ready for the first pitch with the Mass Mutual pregame show at 12:35. In other Red Sox news, shortstop Trevor Story was sent to the IL yesterday after mentioning a sports hernia injury and is considering surgery with a potential 6 to 10 week absence. In the NBA playoffs, the Cavaliers and the Pistons will play their Game 7 tonight in Detroit at 8 p.m. The winner will move on to the Eastern Conference Finals and take on the New York Knicks. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is your 2026 NBA MVP. He has won consecutive MVPs, and he is the 14th player in NBA history to win back-to-back MVPs. And in the NHL playoffs, the Sabres forced a Game 7 after beating the Canadiens last night with a 8-3 victory, and they'll play Game 7 tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. I'm Josh Bracken. That's what's trending on WEI and WEI.com.
Hey, it's Craig, and could it be Memorial Day weekend already? The 5th anniversary of the road shows rolls down to Buzzards Bay.
It's Mego. We'll see you at the Trading Post Lounge at 6:30 on Thursday night.
Friday morning, we are hosting the show from the Flying Bridge in Falmouth. This year, you can win my stuff. It's the Roadshow Raffle as I clean out my office. Kick off the holiday weekend with WEEI. The Greg Hill Roadshow is presented by Miller Lite. It's Miller time, New England, and sponsored by Ketch's Law Group, your attorney, your neighbor since 1986. Cambridge Mobile Telematics, making the world's roads and drivers safer. And Shaws and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860. We'll see you out there with WEEI.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them, that's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Baseball isn't boring with Bradfo.
Save us as a favorite on the Odyssey app. And take Boston Sports Original everywhere you go.
All right, let's do it. There you go. Sammy, cut off sleeves, dancing around the studio. Sammy Gordo, Play Tessie, out Play Tessie. Go check him out.
Sammy's really going right now.
Yeah, no.
I love this song.
Yeah, it's just started to kick in.
Butterfly.
He went from being asleep during the 11:45 segment, and now he's.
You know, I don't like to make excuses. I was up till 4.
No.
I'm fighting through it. I'm fighting through
You
it.
walk in the door. There's no excuses.
I'm caffeinated. I'm here.
No.
No.
You said you don't like to make it. You literally made an excuse.
No, I don't like doing it, but I have to tell you.
Well, no, you didn't have to tell.
I'm on no sleep. Still here.
Yeah, it's still here. It comes.
Still bringing the energy.
I gave Gordo crap for that about a week or so
Give me
ago.
all the crap you want.
I'm gonna give the crap.
Falls right off my shoulder. Don't care. I'm here.
Actually, a week ago, I didn't use it as an excuse. I didn't yawn. Nothing.
No, I know, because a week before you did.
I'm here.
Week before I might have.
You're welcome.
And I can tell they're massive shoulders from that cutoffs T-shirt that you inexplicably have. All right, okay, Josh. Here's your moment to shine. Let's go. Home run call. I had doubted that this is the same voice that Josh uses in real life. That he's using his broadcaster's voice. We're going to find out because he's going to give us a home run call. What do we got? What set the scene?
Okay, so it's today's game, but we're at Fenway Park.
Okay. All right. I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Go.
Gotta get some crowd noise in here. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Bracken alongside Rob Bradford here at Fenway Park for today's baseball game. It's the Atlanta Braves with the Boston Red Sox. Monasterio at bat with Holmes up the mound. The 2-1. Swung on, driven deep into left field. It's high, it's deep, it is gone! Andrew Monasterio with a skywalker gives the Red Sox a 1-0 lead. It's the bottom of the first.
That woke me up.
All right,
hey, we're scoring runs in the first inning, too. Let's go.
That's unrealistic.
there you go. All right, Sammy, go ahead.
I have to give a home run call?
No, you have to give the review of his home run call.
My one critique, too many words. I would have liked it more if it was more like, Monasterio, it's gone. And the Red Sox lead.
Okay. Or put it on the board. Like, good Monasterio home run call.
God bout, it's
Gordo?
gone.
God bout, it's gone. I'm going to give you a solid 8.75 out of 10, though I am a notoriously generous grader. I like this. What did you say? Call it a Skywalker?
Skywalker.
A Luke Skywalker. I appreciate that, even though I've never seen Star Wars.
Why is it a Skywalker? Is it just a...
It's just a term I use during baseball season.
I like it.
If I tell you what, if you ever call White Sox games, you are allowed to give the trademark call of a Mooney shot.
Ooh, okay.
Right? Yeah.
Okay.
My question is, would your call be that enthusiastic if it was the Red Sox first run, but it was the 7th or 8th inning? Because that's a little bit more realistic here. First inning, I get it. The energy's pumping. The crowd's just walking in. 7th, 8th inning, they're down 3-0, and it's a solo home run, so it makes it 3-1.
They have been the best team in Major League Baseball over the last 24 hours, and you're being negative.
All right.
Nobody's won more
I'm just trying to prepare for the real world.
Josh, I like you personally. I appreciate the effort. Actually, I'm setting you up. I give it a solid B. The only confusing part about it is that you had to punctuate it by saying it was the bottom of the first.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's like you have all that passion and emotion, and then you're telling me it's the bottom of the first.
I usually give a timestamp on like how much time is left, but it's baseball, so I say what inning it is. And I mean, baseball isn't my bread and butter. If you want my real bread and butter, you gotta ask for hockey or basketball.
Hockey. Ooh,
all right,
this could be
all right.
interesting.
I look forward to that.
Yeah.
Next. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all of you.
You know, Rob, you gave him a B. I gave him an 8.75. I think I sound more generous, but we gave him the same grade.
Okay.
I didn't give him any grade.
I'm
No
gonna
grade.
decipher that. All right, we got to get going. All right, thank you, everybody. That's been the Baseballs and Boring Show. Sammy, Gordo, Play, Tessie, Josh behind the glass. Appreciate everybody. Brian Abraham. See you next week.
The Greg Hill Show.
I want to thank Jeff who came up here and brought me this. What do you call? Is this a necklace or what?
That's a chain.
Is this a crunk? Any kind of crunk thing or anything?
Cool. Nope, definitely
Please
not.
stop that.
Don't say that.
Let's stop.
Is this crunk?
Is this crunk? What are you talking about?
Do I get crunk cred or anything for this?
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. The Greg Hill Show, morning 6 to 10 on New England Sports Original. WEEI. WEEI.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details. Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done, inside and out, at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Welcome in, everybody. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow from the WEEI Red Sox studios in Boston. I am indeed Rob Bradford, and the Red Sox feeling good about themselves, thanks in large part to a home run. Yes, a home run. They beat the Atlanta Braves 3-2 last night, thanks in large part to the Wilson Contreras 8th inning home run, and also thanks in part to Peyton Tolley on the mound. But it was that Contreras home run that made everybody feel a little bit different about this team, and that is the play of last night's game. That's brought to you by Nissan. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Here's the play of last night's game.
2-1 Braves. Elder throws. Wilson drives one high and deep. Hit a left field. Hit his way back. It is gone! A 2-run homer. Wilson! And it's 3-2 Red Sox.
Oh, my goodness. So good. So good. I know that Will Fleming had that in his holster. He was ready to go. Broke it off at the perfect time. All right, well, again, Red Sox pitching, that's not the problem. Red Sox hitting, it remains a problem. You still, over the last 7 games, they've only scored a total of 13 runs. And it's going to be hard-pressed to do it again to score some runs because the Atlanta pitching staff, they're really, really good. They have a 10-game streak of allowing no more than 3 runs. It's the longest streak for Atlanta in 23 years. When the Braves didn't allow more than 3 runs in 12 straight, that was back in 2002. It's the second longest streak in baseball this season behind a 13-game run by Tampa Bay. The Braves lead the majors in collective ERA, 2.99, and they have a quarter run better than any other team in baseball, better than the Yankees. The Braves rotation, they are 2.95 ERA. The bullpen, 3.04 ERA, both ranked second in the majors. And Atlanta's rotation has not allowed more than 3 runs in each of the last 13 starts, dating back to May 2nd, pitching to a 2.45 ERA. So listen, today, the guy that is going to continue that streak or looks to continue that streak for the Braves, and that, of course, is Grant Holmes, and he goes up against Brian Bayo. So we have today's pitching matchup, and that's brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tires. Nobody. And let me tell you a little bit about Grant Holmes. Grant Holmes has never beat the Red Sox in a pair of starts against the Red Sox, going 0-1 with a 3.86 ERA, 14 strikeouts all time against the Red Sox. Lost both turns. Atlanta, however, has won each of Holmes' last 4 starts going back to April 19th, and is 6-2 in his 8 total starts this year. Bayo, you know the story with him. No opener today. They have seemingly maybe unlocked him using the opener the last couple times out. He obviously 13 in a third innings, wide pitching and technically in relief, giving up just 2 runs over the course of the month. Now against the Braves, he is 1-1 with a 6.61 ERA over his 3 previous turns. 7 of the 12 runs he has allowed against the Braves came over just 4 1/3 innings. 1 year ago tomorrow, that would be May 18th, 2025. So you have Bayo and you have obviously Grant Holmes. It's going to be tough to score runs. It's always tough to score runs if you're the Red Sox, but we knew this coming into this game this series against the Braves. And just a reminder, today's first pitch is at 1:35. That's when you're going to have Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman on the call. And today's first pitch at 1:35 is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman's Injury Lawyers, Boston go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. Well, It's always an honor and a privilege to do the 2-Minute Grill. The Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with myself, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. And I can tell you that it's an honor to be side by side with McFarland, such a great organization. It's an honor to do this 2-Minute Grill every single game. Today, I wanted to talk to Justin Slayton. In case you weren't familiar with Justin Slayton's work, he's been really, really good. Justin Slayton's, over the course of the year, I don't know if people know this, he has yet to give up an earned run over 6 innings. He has pitched now 7 different times. 3 times since he came back from that injury. But he has been absolutely nails, holding opponents to a 182 batting average. So I wanted to catch up with him, see where he was at, how he's feeling, and his prognosis for everything that's been going on in his world, which his world is a very, very important one for the Red Sox. Here's Justin Slayton. There's nobody I'd rather talk to in the world than Justin Slayton for the pregame show, 2-Minute Grill. Tell me about how you felt when you came back compared to how you felt coming out of spring training. I know that's a weird question, but you look good, and congratulations to that. So how would you compare the two?
I mean, I think I feel pretty close to the same, honestly. I think I felt really good in spring training. I felt really good all off season. Obviously, like, staying healthy was a huge priority for me this year. Unfortunately, had just kind of like a freak deal with the oblique, but I think I just tried to stay consistent with what I did in the off season that had me feeling so good, and just do the same things during rehab. And I think that was able to just kind of contribute to where I was able to just kind of pick up where I left off.
When do you think, since you've been in the major league, the height of your powers that you felt like, okay, I feel like, I mean, there's been obvious times when you've gone on great runs, but for you, what jumps out?
Believe it or not, the time that I felt like the absolute best, where I was like, this is the best that my stuff has ever been, the best that I felt on the mound, was last year, when I actually was not having great results. It was like 2 games in Toronto and then a home game against Cleveland. It was like 3 games in a row where I gave up runs, but that was when my stuff actually felt the best that it's ever felt. I was throwing consistently the hardest. My breaking pitches were grading out the best that they had been. It was just a matter of making a mistake pitch here or there. And at that time, it was just every time that I made a mistake pitch, it was getting hit. And that's just baseball. I mean, you're going to have times where you make great pitches and they get hit. You're going to make bad pitches, they're going to get hit. And then sometimes you're going to make really bad pitches and they're not going to get hit. So that was ironically a time, like I said, last year, when I wasn't having the best results, but I felt that was the best that I'd ever felt on a mound.
Last thing, this is a weird question, but how different does it feel when you know you're eligible to pitch in a game, like sitting out in the bullpen, compared to, I want to be with the guys and I want to hang out, but how different does it feel?
Yeah, very different. You don't have the anxiety, I guess, of once it hits the 4th or 5th inning and people kind of start stretching and everybody starts getting to a point of where it's all right, the phone could go off any minute here. You just don't have that feeling because you know that it's not going to be you. So you tend to stay a little bit more relaxed, or maybe you stay a little bit more talkative. So I always I love being out there with the guys, even when I'm on the aisle. I don't want to sit in the clubhouse or in the bullpen or anything like that. I want to be out there in the bullpen with my guys. So it definitely sucks, because it's something that you kind of live off of, that feeling of getting excited and knowing, all right, I'm probably going to pitch this next inning. So whenever you're hurt and you're not going to pitch, it sucks.
All right, man. Thank you. All right, great stuff from Justin Slayton. I'm not just saying that because I talked to him, but I really, really find him interesting and probably underappreciated right now. Reminder, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We're going to keep the good times going. All the information, all the education, all the entertainment in 15 minutes. Will Fleming sits down with Chad Tracy, interim manager Chad Tracy. Chad Tracy on WEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. But up next, we'll go live to Atlanta and talk to the great Cooper Boardman. I'm Rob Bradford. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Talking to Coop next.
choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Sylvia's Synergy Effect, brought to you by Synergy Home Care.
Getting back in the kitchen got Mom back into life. After her stroke, she felt uncomfortable doing what she used to do. But with her Synergy caregiver, Emma, things changed. She got help at home and regained the confidence to get back to her old recipes. Now the hardest thing is getting Mom to stop making her biscuits. So good.
We believe getting back to what you love can keep you moving forward. Find your Synergy Effect with Synergy Home Care.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back, everybody. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Well, we always go to the booth in Atlanta. We're waiting on Cooper Boardman, the great Cooper Boardman, who I know that, listen, when I was doing games in Atlanta, when I was broadcasting games in Atlanta, what I had happen is Blooper, the mascot, came up. He came into the booth. He gave the what's what to Will Fleming. If that doesn't happen today, I don't know what we're doing, okay? What are we doing? And then you have the freeze race. I mean, the whole presentation in Atlanta is outstanding. But, you know, there's a baseball game to be played while you have the organist, while you have the freeze, while you have Blooper, while you have all those guys. Like, okay, you know, that's fine. But still, like, there is a game to be played. And I want to give you a little bit of news coming out of the Red Sox world. And that is, of course, that Roman Anthony is going to start swinging a bat tomorrow. That is good news. Obviously, he has that injured finger, had that brace on the finger, had the cortisone shot. And he's going to be swinging a bat. A little other bit of news is that you have Marcelo Meyer is now going to also start working out at shortstop. So that's, I mean, I don't know what you make of that. I don't think it's any surprise at all that you have Marcelo Meyer working out at shortstop. So what does that mean? Does that mean Caleb Durbin? Caleb Durbin is playing third base still. Will Caleb Durbin move over to second? Will Caleb Durbin get sent down? Will they give more run to Andrew Monasterio? Will they give more run to Isaiah Kiner-Falefa? I don't know. But let me give you some facts and figures from what's going on there in Atlanta. Why we wait on Cooper Boardman. Oh, we don't have to give facts and figures. We have stats and entertainment from the great Cooper Boardman. Cooper Boardman from Atlanta. Oh, I was worried about you.
No, don't be worried. You know, I wish I had some big excuse, but honestly, we're just messing around in the booth. So
okay, well, that makes me feel a lot better as my heart rate goes through the roof.
Yeah, don't worry.
Trying to fill time.
I'm just messing around.
Okay, well, it's good. I'm glad that you guys are having all kinds of fun there while I'm scrounging for numbers and facts and figures and talking about Marcelo Meyer playing shortstop and Roman Anthony hitting. I had to break out the very, very cliche Lou Merlone had a hole-in-one yesterday conversation.
Oh, gosh. Genuinely, bottom of my heart, I'm sorry, but now it kind of makes me want to be like, all right, actually, I'm going to go back to messing around.
No, do not. Never mess around like that again. Ever again. And as someone who always, every time I hear your voice, I can't think more. I can't think about, what was the food that I always say? Like, it's delicious. What do you say on the read?
What do I say? I have no idea.
Oh, the food. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to find it. Anyway.
All right.
Anyway, but you talk about some food, and it always sounds delicious. Much like the game, Coop. Every time I hear you, the game sounds delicious. All right. I was talking about all the great things. I will say this, Coop. I've long felt like the Braves put on the best in-game presentation maybe of any team in baseball, between the freeze, between blooper, between the organist, which I could listen to you and Will talk about that all day long. Would you agree or will you not agree?
Yeah, I have not hit all 30 ballparks yet, but I think this is like 20 for me, something like that. This weekend, dude, this is insane what they're doing. I mean, you know, the organist is one thing. Like, you show up, you're like, all right, what's he gonna play? They got the race of all the construction tools, which like is kind of a low-hanging deal. Like, everybody's got a race, but for whatever reason, we're enthralled by it. We're messing around about that. And then, you know, they bring you food in the booth. They turn the lights off when guys go. It's electric. And it was fun because it was really quiet here at the end of last night.
Well, yeah. Well, until the very end. I mean, I felt like at that, you could set the scene a little bit better. Obviously, Aroldis Chapman, we don't see a whole lot of those moments with Aroldis Chapman where the game's on the line, bases loaded. He's struggling a little bit to throw strikes. He's sweating like crazy. But I felt like the fans were sort of trying to enact their will a little bit at the end, right?
No question. I mean, you know, in the ninth inning, when the closer comes in, they put a spotlight on him, and they put the lights down low, and they put red light, and the whole, you know, stadium starts chanting at him, and they do that for the entire ninth inning, basically. And he gets, you know, those first two outs, and it shut him up, honestly. Like, it was quiet. And then, obviously, the air opens the door, and then you get bases loaded. But for me, I'm sitting there looking at him, and I'm just thinking about how, like, what a calming force this guy is, even when it's a little ugly. Because you know this, Bradfo. I mean, every moment of Red Sox baseball so far this year is like, hold on to your you-know-what. And it you know, last night is no exception, but you believe that they're going to win the game when that guy's on the mound, and it wasn't pretty, but they won the game.
You know, I think that's one of the takeaways, or one of the, I don't know if it's a good thing or a frustration. Probably a little bit more of a frustration in the sense of you have this set up to a level where you can actually compete with any team in the league. By I say set up, I mean the pitching. The starting pitching, how the bullpen set up, all of that is literally playoff level caliber. And then you have the offense, and it's the opposite of playoff level caliber. Like, so this is the frustration. And there's no blowout games, but at the same time, there's not a lot of faith that you're going to get the Wilson Contreras home run in the eighth for good reason, because it hasn't happened a whole lot. But I mean, I don't know if you've seen anything in these at-bats. I know that the Braves pitching is good. We knew that was coming. But have you seen anything, if you have any semblance of optimism as we head here into Grant Holmes country?
You know, I wake up every day with semblances of optimism.
I know you do.
It's overflowing with optimism. Look, I'll say this, and I said this to Joe yesterday in the pregame. They have base runners. Like, I know.
Stop it.
I know.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm still in talk show mode right now.
Yeah.
Coop.
Yeah. No, just come at me.
Because if the play testing guy said this to me, they have base runners.
No,
what I would say.
But let me just let me go to talk show mode. Like, it's true. Like, and again, like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend there are 9 Babe Ruths in the lineup right now. I'm not doing that. But this also isn't where we were in April, where, like, there's not a guy on second base. Like, they're getting 7-8 hits a night. They're walking 4 or 5 times a night. They are getting extra base hits. They're doubling a little bit more than they were. Like, to me, this is not an offense that's going to score 7 runs a game at any point. But it's also not an offense that, based on what they're doing right now, should be scoring 2 runs a game. And goodness, I want to say other things, but like, goodness, like, they're right there for, like, to score 4 or 5 runs, which with the pitching that you just described should be enough.
Okay. All right. I like you personally. I respect your opinion.
Sure.
But it's your prerogative to be wrong, because here's the thing, Coop, is that this is the problem. You're right. I mean, they've been getting hit for a while now. They've been getting on for a while now. It's ultimately home runs. Science and math yesterday proved it once again.
Yes.
That Wilson Contreras hits a home run. That's the difference. You have, a few weeks ago, Jarren Duran, they win 2 games literally because of home runs. The problem is that when you have guys like Mickey Gasper or Masa Yoshida, you say, oh, they put on good at-bats and they get on base. Well, look how many runs they've scored.
Right.
Like, that's the problem, is that you have to string together 3 or 4, and we keep seeing that. So what I'm saying is that you have to have more impactful times on base. And listen, I know I'm deferring to you. I apologize from the bottom of my heart that I'm poo-pooing what you said, because you're right. You're right. But I want to put a little caveat.
No, it's fair. It's so fair, right? Like, home runs, ultimately, if they don't homer at some point here, they're not going to compete with the teams that homer, right? Like, just straight up. But I think, too, like, doubles matter. Like, I know that sounds like a little silly, like it's half a home run, but 2 base hits are still slugging, like that's still slug, and they are starting to do that. Look, it's who they are. Like, we all have to accept it, and I think you're seeing it a little bit more. I'm not pretending that it's anything other than what it is, but it has been better process-wise in the last 4 or 5 days, and we'll see if like something actually happens because of it.
Well, to your point, and I want to point this out. You look at the last 3 games, doubles. 5 doubles, 3 doubles, 3 doubles. That's pretty good.
It's good.
That's pretty good. And by the way, that's in each of those last 3 games, they've had 7 hits. So, you have math, once again, 21 hits. Of those, you have 11 doubles. That'll play. You're right. Normally it'll play.
They're not scoring runs.
But they're not.
Part of the
but they're not.
sentence.
Yes.
The thing is it's about what happens after the double that they're not doing. It's situational baseball. It's man on second and nobody out, and an inability to successfully hit a ground ball to the right side to put a guy on third base. And Chad Tracy knows this. Like, everybody in that dugout knows this. Everybody in the world is having this conversation. It's not like you and I have some great big secret about that. It's just. It's literally just that, and it's 90 more feet, and we saw it last night. Like, they put a man on second, they put a man on third, Yoshida sack fly, and you've scored a run to tie the game. Like, that needs to happen tenfold of what's happening. They're getting the guy at scoring position. To me, it's about what happens next.
All right, so to end this conversation on a bright note, and honestly, one of the main reasons, along with the great game of baseball and the excellent calls and the excellent analysis, the organist thing is, Will, I've sat in that booth with Will when he's dissected what the organist is doing, and it's what the organist is doing is remarkable. In case people don't know, the Atlanta organist, basically, whatever tune he plays has to do somewhat with the hitter coming up.
Sure.
But sometimes it's really, really hard to do the Venn diagram of this. So, for you, what was the one yesterday that you made you laugh the hardest?
It's Casper the Ghost for Mickey Gasper. It is just as good as it gets. You said it with like sitting in the booth with Will, like it's like a kid on Christmas, and here's the thing: they play the obscure ones, and I'm sitting there like I have not a clue in the world as to what this is, and Will's just like, oh yeah, Casper the Ghost, boom. There's a newfound level of respect going on in this room right now.
Well, I always have a top level. My respect for both of you guys can't get any higher. It's like reaching full muscle capacity. It can't get any better.
Back at you, Bravo. Thanks for firing me up. I'm ready to roll here.
That's my job. All right, Coop, have a good call, man.
Thanks,
appreciate
Bravo.
it.
See ya.
All right, the great Cooper Boardman, I appreciate it. Up next, Will Fleming, the aforementioned Will Fleming, sits down with Chad Tracy. That's presented by your New England Ford dealers. I'm Rob Bradford. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Will and Chad coming up next.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
During Memorial Day at Lowe's, shop household must-haves for less. Save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner grill to chef up something special. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep things fresh. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
Visit your nearby Lowe's on Greenwich Avenue in Warwick.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
My Amex Blue Cash Everyday Card is my go-to accessory. When I shop, I can earn 3% cash back on U.S. online retail purchases. Try on the Blue Cash Everyday Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCE. Terms and cashback cap apply.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
When I got a new car, I thought my insurance premium would increase and empty my bank account, like if a tween won the lottery.
Bro, I bought a house and trampoline floors are getting installed today.
But switching to Geico saved me hundreds, so my bank account is safe.
It feels good to save hundreds. It feels good to Geico.
If you have a badass bank card, do you have the pink one or the black one? I've got to say, both colors look and feel like a badge of honor. It's one of those little things that actually reflects how you've moved through life. Confident, intentional, and not afraid to do things differently. And that's really what Badass Bank is about. It was created to deliver true customer service, and honestly, you feel that. It's not just talk. They show up, they support you, and they make managing money feel a lot more human. What I love most is who they're for. Badass Bank is for the everyday badasses, the people pushing through hard things, showing up for their families, rewriting their stories. Built by industry disruptors and backed by decades of banking experience, they're here to challenge the status quo and give you real control over your financial future. Badass Bank is looking for customers who expect more. So the question is, are you badass material? Consider this your invitation. Find your inner badass and visit BADASS.bank.
Member FDIC.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Rob Bradford, and this is a Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Well, let's pause 10 seconds for a station identification.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, one of my favorite parts of the day is when we get a chance to sit down before every game. We interview Red Sox interim manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay for the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. Today, Will Fleming sits down with the interim manager.
Finale in Atlanta with the manager, Chad Tracy. Awesome win last night. Kind of an exhale, get a big swing from Contreras. Wild play to finish the game. What was the mood in the dugout as all that unfolded?
Yeah, Wilson's swing changed the demeanor. I mean, the guys are battling. They're into it, and the games are close, but that swing electrified the dugout. It's, everybody knows in the big leagues when the margins are so small that all it takes is one big swing a night to change a game, and that one we desperately needed. And then obviously watching Chappie get hit in the foot, get off the ground, and run to get the ball. We're all just like, is he going to get there in time? Was, it was crazy and a big sigh of relief when we finally got it done.
Slug has been so hard to find for this offense. How about that swing from Wilson? I mean, that's just a moment that, you pitched so great, Chad, lately. Home runs can just change months and series and homestands and road trips. What a big swing.
Right. I mean, when you pitch and play defense the way we're doing it, any two-run homer at any moment, you feel like that's, even if it's in the fourth inning, that can change the game because you feel like the way we've thrown the ball that we're not going to give up a lot and the way we catch it. So just a really big swing and a big moment.
Speaking of catching it, we don't talk about it enough. What Cedon does in center field is absolutely outrageous. And that was one of those nights last night where there were 5 or 6 where in all different ways he makes it look easy. He is spectacular in center field.
There's multiple occasions last night when a ball came off the bat and I was like, dang, it hit. And then I immediately have to remind myself who's playing center field. And I think Tolley said that too. He made the comment about, he said, like, there was, when you feel like balls get thrown and it gets hit, I'm like, and then I turn around and realize Rafael is there. He takes hits away, and taking those hits away changes those innings. I just can't say enough about it. I mean, you watch it firsthand and you realize how many hits this guy actually takes away.
So the homer from Contreras is a big swing, but it's not possible if not for a guy we have to talk about every single day, and that's Wilyer, who the approach at the plate, the discipline, willingness to understand how he's being pitched, he goes the opposite way, it feels like, every night nowadays.
He does it with 2 strikes. He realizes against certain lefties, like, when do I have to check down and take my hit the other way and stay through the ball? Like, you watch him navigate an at-bat based on who he's facing, and it's impressive. So he's a complete hitter, and he obviously, as you said before we got on air, he's also very dangerous in certain spots to pull one out for a big home run. So he's been as we go through this, been a very, very big part of getting us base runners and getting our innings going that we have. So he's been outstanding.
I got him today going deep. I'm on the record saying that. Peyton Tolley, it's the evolution of a pitcher, and he did lean heavily on his best stuff, his fastballs, and it seems like he just continues to grow every start.
I think he's always going to do that because it's, like you said, it is by far his best offering. I think the difference is that when he mixes in his off speed, he's in the zone with it too. And all it takes is, land a changeup, land a cutter in, land a breaking ball with 2 strikes to strike somebody out, and you've planted that in the hitter's mind. And they know he can do that, and it makes it a little harder to get on 97 with life. So he's pitching now. He still uses his best weapon, but he understands that his secondary weapons can make that best weapon even better, and that was on display last night.
Pretty amazing, Chad. You have history with these guys, with Connolly and Peyton, and right now both of them, they come here against the best offense in baseball and hold them totally in check. How cool is it for you to watch their continued growth at this level?
It's amazing. They're young pitchers that are in their first real lengthy stint in the big leagues, and they look unbothered by it. You know, they look calm. I think it was somebody asked me last night too, like both of them give up a leadoff home run, and those type of things you could see. Maybe does it speed up on a young pitcher that's here for the first time, and they just get the ball back and just go right back to work. And I think neither of them are intimidated by where they're at, and they've been impressive.
That is an important step next for Brian Bayo. Yeah. And he's had two really good ones. Yeah. But when he gets sideways, that tends to happen. Yeah. One thing leads to four or five things. What have you seen? What's the expectation here today?
He's been in the zone. He's been in, like, the last two. I know he's coming out behind an opener, but he's pitched length, like really, really quality outings. And he's in the zone and stayed in the zone. There has been moments in both games where they maybe strung together a few hits, and in those moments, you know, prior early in the season, you'd see like that's where it builds on him, and we can't slow it down. And he's had those innings, maybe a couple hits in a row, or a hit, or you know, a walk, or an out, and then another hit, and he's just continued to attack the zone, and he gets himself out of the inning and maybe minimizes it to one run, and that's what you got to do. So he gets the ball to start today, but I don't see it any differently. If he continues to do that, whether he's starting or coming in behind an opener, if he continues to attack the zone, he's pretty good.
Did he do things in his last two outings to prove to you that he earned the right to have the ball in the first inning?
I mean, the performance itself, yeah. And I also think, like, you know, we've because of how close the games have been and how much we've leaned on our bullpen, that it just felt like, looking at it, you know, we've used the lefties a lot. How fresh are they? It just felt like, we always said prior to these, like, we're going to look at the bullpen, and we felt like, hey, this is the day to probably do it. So happy he's got the ball, and like I hope he can go out there and do the same thing.
Baseball's so weird where it seems like certain pitchers, Crochet the last couple of years, every time he takes the ball, you need him to be the stopper or carry on a winning streak. Bayo, this is now 3 in a row where he takes the ball when the bullpen is a little bit light. Yeah. How do you think he's learned to deal with the notion that he needs to go deep into this game?
I think the last two have been an indicator for him, and I've enjoyed watching him feel success. I think Brian, the last two, needed to feel some success the way things were going, and he's felt some success, and you can see it in his body language that he's starting to feel better about himself. So no better time than now to give him the ball and see how he goes today.
How about Mickey? I mean, every time you put him in there, whether he's behind the plate navigating the situations with Tolley, but he just hits, man. Yeah. It's so impressive to see Mickey settle in at this level.
The at-bat quality is real. You know, I've watched that for a couple different seasons, and he's doing it here. So you can't ignore that. And it's not just the hits, right? It's like you watch his ability to check off pitches out of the zone, get himself into a good count, put the barrel of the bat on the ball, even if it results in an out. You like the at-bat quality. You like your chances if he shows up with multiple guys on base, that you're going to get a really quality at-bat. And it's hard to ignore that. So you, to the best of your ability, you know, like, you got to be able to get him in there when you can.
We appreciate the time. Good luck tonight, Chad.
Thanks, Will.
Great stuff from Will Fleming and interim manager Chad Tracy. And a reminder, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEI, Let Love Bloom, in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One more segment to go before we get the big call, the series finale. This is a Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Finishing things off after this.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
When you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. It kind of feels like having the TV on in the background when you're home alone. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
My Amex Blue Cash Everyday Card is my go-to accessory. When I shop, I can earn 3% cash back on U.S. online retail purchases. Try on the Blue Cash Everyday Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCE. Terms and cashback cap apply.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Are you in a Toyota right now? Friends in the backseat? You're the friend glue. Starter of the group chat. Booker of the cabin. Where you're going matters, but who you're going with, that's everything. People are the destination.
The all-new Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. With Alexa Plus, 10 custom frames and over 2,000 free works of museum-quality art. The Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. It's not just a smart TV, it's an art TV. Separate subscriptions may be required. If viewing experience is subjective and may vary with content.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Rob Bradford. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Well, it's time for today's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet today's players. For the Red Sox, Sharon Duran is leading off. He's in left field. Mickey Gasper, once again, hitting second, putting on good at-bats. He's DHing. Willie Abreu is in right field. Yesterday's hero, Wilson Contreras, is at first base. Don Raffaello swinging in a hot bat. He's in center field. Marcelo Meyer back at second base. Andrew Monasterio gets another start at shortstop. Carlos Narvaez is catching. And then newly promoted, Nick Sogard, he's at third base with, of course, Brian Bay on the mound. For the Braves, you have Drake Baldwin leading off. Wow, is he a good player or what? Ozzie Albies playing second base. Matt Olson is your first baseman. Michael Harris, the second, is center field. Austin Riley, third base. Old friend Dom Smith is DHing. Mateo's at shortstop, and Mike Yastrzemski, not Carl. Mike Yastrzemski's in right field. Azakar's in left field, and Grant Holmes, who we talked a lot about earlier in the pregame show, he is on the mound. All right, well, it's time for Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Let love bloom in the 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Of course, with this game so early, we don't really have any scores, but we do have some early games. We have all these rivalry games. Miami against Tampa. There's both in Florida, so I guess it's a rivalry. Baltimore against Washington, the Beltway rivalry. Philadelphia against Pittsburgh, the Poop game. And Cincinnati against Cleveland, Ohio, Toronto, Detroit, Yankees taking on the Mets once again, Texas against Houston, the Cubs against the White Sox. That's always a good one. Man, Mooney, what a guy. Also, Milwaukee at Minnesota, Kansas City, who the Red Sox are getting ready to play tomorrow. They're at St. Louis, Arizona is at Colorado. San Francisco taking on the Sacramento A's. I'm going to say Sacramento Dodgers against the crosstown or cross-county Angels. And, of course, San Diego Padres are taking on Seattle Mariners. Well, it is now time for the Interlock Metal Roofing Lock of the Game. The Lock of the Game is presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. I'm going to go with exactly what Will Fleming said to Chad Tracy. Will Abreu will go deep today. Let it be said. Let it be done. The best hitter in the lineup against a very, very good pitching staff for the Atlanta Braves led by Grant Holmes. But Will Abreu going to get things going. They need more home runs, and Will Abreu is just the guy to do it. Well, I want to thank everybody for participating. Zach Coe, great job of driving this bus. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Hang tight, everybody. The Red Sox are in action next on the Shaw's and Star Market, WI Red Sox Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
When I scraped my car in that parking garage, I was worried that it could be a long process to take care of it. Like a landscaper's first day trimming a hedge maze.
I have definitely already been here. Now, was it left, right, or right, left? Well, maybe I'll cut a path out and find my way back later.
But it wasn't like that. I filed a claim in under 2 minutes on the Geico app, and they handled it from there. It was taken care of almost as quickly as it happened.
It feels good to get help quick. It feels good to Geico.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Most people would rather remove a nest of irate hornets than search for auto and home insurance. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. I think I'll wait inside.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and Did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you'll have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Hi, I'm Mike.
And I'm Mark, the owners of Reliable Fence, New England's leading fencing company. Our high-quality fences protect and beautify your property, and always at a fair price.
And right now, you can save big with our annual Spring into Savings sale, where you'll save 20%. Just go to reliablefencing.com. That's reliable, FENCING.com for the best fence around.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery, staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Sit down! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy. The region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall, the Red Sox win.
Jeff Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman.
On a spectacular summery Sunday afternoon, we welcome you to Truist Park, the home of the Atlanta Braves, where this afternoon the Boston Red Sox played the deciding and final game of a 3-game series with baseball's best club, the Atlanta Braves. Red Sox will hand the ball to Brian Bayo. He'll be opposed on the other side by Grant Holmes, who's had an up-and-down season for Walt Weiss and the Braves. A thrilling come-from-behind victory. The Red Sox won a game last night for the first time after they trailed following 7 innings of action. They look to carry momentum into this ball game today against the Braves. Along with Cooper Boardman, Will Fleming, welcoming you to beautiful Atlanta, Georgia, where the Red Sox trying to win a series in the Hornets' Nest, the home of the red-hot Atlanta Braves. Coop, thriller last night. It felt like that one swing from Wilson Contreras is one of those moments that has the chance to galvanize this group. Offense has been so hard to come by, and you hope they can carry it forward into today.
Chad Tracy joked with us in the dugout, slept a little easier last night. After that, he was going to sleep a lot worse if that ball had gotten by Aroldis Chapman and gotten up the middle, or they hadn't made the play at first base, or Wilson Contreras hadn't delivered what, as you put it, and absolutely correctly so, was the biggest swing of the Red Sox season to this point, and hopefully it's the first of many.
All eyes on Brian Bayo. He's been used as a sort of bulk reliever with an opener beginning games the last couple of times, but they don't have that luxury here today. And against the Braves, who've got one of the best offenses in baseball, Bayo has the ball in the first inning. Before we set the lineups and the scene for this game here today, the anthem brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS.
Lovely rendition today from Fair Oaks Elementary and Milford Elementary in Atlanta. It's the Red Sox and the Braves in the series finale from Truist Park as the Red Sox, after a victory last night on this field, try to beat the best team in baseball in a series. That's something that's only happened one time all year for the 31-15 Atlanta Braves. Again, today's national anthem was brought to you by Ace Ticket. As we get you the starting lineups now, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the Red Sox, it is similar to last night. Jarren Duran's back in the leadoff spot, and some signs of life from him in the last 2 days. He's been on 3 times. He doubled to lead off the game yesterday, and he's back in the leadoff spot to play left field. Mickey Gasper keeps on hitting. Another knock last night. He is 8 for 21 to start his major league season. He is the designated hitter after he caught Peyton Tolley last night, and he bats second. Wilyer Abreu is hitting .307. Every day I give you the lineup, and I say his batting average, and every day it gets higher and higher. He bats third and plays right field, followed by the man with the biggest swing maybe of the season last night, Wilson Contreras. He is the first baseman batting cleanup. Cedon Rafaela doubled for the second straight day yesterday. Is the center fielder batting fifth. Marcelo Meyer, the second baseman, bats sixth. Andrew Monasterio starts at shortstop again in the absence of Trevor Story, bats seventh. Carlos Narvaez does the catching, batting eighth. And Nick Sogar gets his first major league start of the season. After the Story IL stint, he is the third baseman, batting ninth. The starting lineup for the Red Sox brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. The injury report is presented by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters, and that's why CVS is by your side right when you need them the most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. No update yet on Roman Anthony, but he is very close to swinging the bat, which of course would be one of the final steps on the way to his return. He is eligible to come off the IL whenever he's ready to. So that and Derek Crochet threw a 35-pitch side session yesterday and bounced back nicely today, feeling good. So that is two, in the very slightest directions, good pieces of news for the Red Sox. Today's Mafre Feeling is brought to you by Mafre Insurance, hoping Jarren Duran can give the Red Sox a good feeling at the top of the lineup. He'd struggled so much to start the month of May, but he's been on 3 times in the series. He began yesterday against the Braves starter Bryce Elder with a double down the line, and just talking to Chad Tracy in the dugout pregame, he and the rest of these guys know that if Jarren can give the Red Sox a good feeling with some consistency, it will change how many runs the Red Sox are scoring. Peace of mind, it is the Mafre Feeling. Visit MafreInsurance.com. Sunday morning and afternoon in Atlanta, Georgia. As Will told you, it is hot. Feels like summer. 85 degrees at first pitch. There is a slight wind blowing out towards right center. With the sun beaming down on the playing surface at Truist Park, Jarren Duran is walking to the left-hand box. Red Sox wearing the road grays for the 3rd straight day. Armed Forces Day and weekend celebration, so Jarren's wearing the high camo socks. The Braves in their traditional home whites with Braves across the front, the tomahawk beneath where it says Braves, and the camo hats for Atlanta. Right-hander Holmes ready, so is Jarren Duran. For the play-by-play, the voice of the Boston Red Sox, Will Fleming.
Thank you so much, Coop. Here is Duran waiting the first pitch of the ball game. He is in there for a strike on the inside corner. 1 minute behind schedule, 1:36, and a delightful 85 degrees. Time to temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. 0-1 to Jarren. He fouls it off on the third base side. Feels so good to be warm. So we've been waiting a long time for this. It feels like baseball for the first time all summer. Auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. See if Duran can warm it up. He's behind 0-2. Grant Holmes looks like Kenny Powers on the mound. He throws, and Jarren rips one into the gap in right center field. That is down for a hit. Harris plays it on a hop. Great start for the Red Sox, a leadoff knock in the first.
That is the thing that Jarren hasn't been doing, hitting line drives. There's only one guy in baseball hitting fewer line drives than he does, and you've seen it so much. We all have over the last few years. When he's right, that's what it looks like.
2-strike hit, too. See if he looks to run here. I think the Red Sox might be aggressive on the base paths today. Here's Mickey Gasper, who's been brilliant at the plate. The pitch to Mick. Down and in for a ball. Holmes, 2-1 with a 4.35 ERA last time out against the Chicago Cubs. Limited to just 4 innings. 2 runs with 4 walks. And 5 strikeouts. The 1-0 to Mickey's swing and a miss. That was a 4-seam fastball at 92, and it's 1-1. Another huge crowd here in Atlanta. One of the crown jewels of big league baseball. More of a modern feel, but still a true gem. The 1-1 is right there. I don't know what Mickey was looking for there. Strike on the outside corner. It's 1-2. Mickey has mom and dad in town. Saw them at the hotel yesterday. They are just delighted with the year that Mickey's having, making the most of an opportunity. The pitch is a little low. Drake Baldwin, one of the great young catchers in the game, has the plate. Matt Olson at first. Ozzie Albies at second. Jorge Mateo at short. Austin Riley at third. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Holmes on the third base side of the slab. The 2-2 swing and a miss. He got him with a very good slider. I don't know why Duran didn't run there, and there's one away.
I think you're absolutely right. There are going to be chances to run because Holmes, he's throwing a slider more than any other pitch. He'll use it to get 0-1. He'll use it to put you away.
Here now, Wilyer Abreu. I got a Moffrey feeling about him today as Duran dances off of first base. The pitch is swung on and missed. A mighty lash at a fastball. And it is 0-1. Wilyer comes in .307 with 6 home runs and 19 driven in. Duran at first. 0-1 pitch is way outside. They're going to be careful with this hitter, but the homer from Contreras last night, so important to give protection to your best hitter. Wilyer Abreu. 1 ball, 1 strike. They play him a little bit to pull. Double play depth on the infield. Pitch is a ground ball that is to second. Handled there by Albies. Throws to second for 1. That's all they'll get. So a soft grounder, and they're quickly 2 down. So here comes Contreras, who had that lightning bolt of a swing in the 8th inning last night. Shiny, bright red belt into the right-handed batter's box. Abreu leading over at first. No score. Top 1. Bayo take the mound in the bottom half for the Sox as Contreras swings and fouls it back to the screen. He was ready to go, but a fastball spoiled back, and it's 0-1. Contreras had been in a real offensive funk before that big swing last night. See if he can carry it forward. Abreu, medium-sized lead, 0-1. Is a ball inside as always. Contreras crowds the plate. He gets hit by so many pitches because he's so close to the dish. Can really lunge out like he did last night on that breaking ball. 1-1. The pitch is a soft ground ball on the right side. Albies comes forward. He gloves and sidearm throws to first in time. And the inning is over. Red Sox get a leadoff hit from Duran and nothing after. No score. Bayo, big test after this on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up. Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It feels good to be in control, no matter what. Keep your business connected with Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum Business, the fully integrated Wi-Fi 7, 5G, and 8-hour battery backup solution. Keep connected, keep working, and keep security systems running reliably. Be in control. Be invincible. Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum Business. Visit spectrum.com/beinvincible to learn more. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Brian Bayo on the mound for the bottom of the first inning. Red Sox did not score. In the top half here is the always dangerous Drake Baldwin, left-handed hitter. Bayo into the wind, he throws, and a ground ball on the right side. Nice start. Marcelo smooth to his left. He gloves and throws to first in time. And there's one away.
They got him out. Man, it's every time he swings, you're nervous.
2 games in a row, he'd hit a first-inning home run. There's some conversation percolating around about whether or not Marcelo's going to land at shortstop for the Red Sox. Chad Tracy sort of dismissed that before the game today. He is so smooth, is Marcelo. Here's Ozzie Albies batting left against Bayo. The pitch is a strike. Called a ball. Missed. I thought that was right over the outside corner. Red Sox will not challenge with Narvaez behind the dish. Bayo, red glove at the chest. 1-0 to Albies. He throws, and Albies takes a ball. That one was outside. And just like that, it is 2-0. Narvaez behind the plate. As always, Contreras at first, Meyer at second, Monasterio at shortstop with Nick Sogard at the hot corner at third, the 2-0. Inside, not close at all from Bayo. Wants to do baseball, and it's 3-0. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding, America's #1 brand of siding. If Trevor Story is going to have surgery and be out a long while, Myers should play shortstop, period. 3-0. Pitch. That's in there. Strike on the outside corner. He's their best infielder.
And I think just, talking with some people today, I think if Trevor Story is out for 6 to 10 weeks, which is the longer end of the possibilities, Marcelo Myers is going to be a shortstop for the Red Sox.
Sure seems like it. 3-1 from Bayo to Albies. The pitch is ripped over Marcelo's head into right field. That's a base hit. Actually, a little bit off the end of the bat, kind of a top spinning line drive. But Bayo, as he so often does, pays the price for falling behind.
I think the more interesting conversation with the Marcelo thing is, all right, well, what if it's a shorter timeline? If it's 3 weeks, it's still 18, 20 games where you'd be playing somebody at shortstop every day who's objectively not as good of a defender as Marcelo Meyer.
All right, here's Matt Olson, who is in a little bit of an offensive funk, but always a threat. Feels like a bad matchup for Bayo as the fastball misses up and in. That is ball 1. Bayo's been great the last couple of times coming on after an opener. Combined 13 1/3 innings, only 2 earned runs. But in a little mini jam here in the bottom of the first. Albies leads at first. 1-0. Pitch. That's right there. That was threaded right down the heart of the plate with a good changeup. And it's 1-1 to Olson, who's hit 14 homers, 37 runs batted in. 1-1. Double play depth behind Bayo. They're way over to pull. The pitch is outside, and that's a bad miss by Bayo. You understand being careful here, though, with his left-handed hitting Olson, who on this homestand is 3 for 19. 2 balls and a strike. Bayo really set up on the middle part of the rubber. The pitch is fouled back. Man, Bayo laid one right in there, but back to the screen, and it's 2-2. He had been setting up a little bit more on the third base side of the rubber, creating a nice attack angle. Sort of always an enigma, Brian Bayo. What does he have today? 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, bottom 1. Scoreless with a runner at first. Bayo throws. Olson takes just outside. That was very close. So now full count. This season, Bayo 6.46 ERA. 9th appearance underway. 3-2. Runner goes. The pitch is outside, ball 4. So right away, Bayo falls behind hitters and pitches himself into a little jam here. And now with 2 on and 1 out, here's Michael Harris II.
That's a nerve-wracking sequence on a lot of levels. He did not throw a sinker for a strike. He continues to miss arm side, right-handed batter's box. And he threw 2 changeups for strikes. They were both hanging there. Olson took one and just missed the other.
Can understand being careful with Olsen. The challenge always for Bayo is, can he get it back together here? Big spot as Harris digs in, and he grounds one foul on the first base side. That was a good cutter on the inside, and it's 0-1.
First cutter of the day. Remember, Peyton Tolley told us last night when he couldn't find command, he went to the cutter, and that kind of dialed him in the third inning. And I wonder if you're going to see a few different cutters now from Bayo.
Today's Bayo's 27th birthday. In a jam in the first, 0-1. The pitch is low. That was a cutter. And missed beneath the zone, and it's 1-1. Harris comes in 301, 8 homers, and 24 runs batted in. This Braves offense is relentless. Austin Riley is out on deck. Big threat in the first. 1-1. Huge pitch coming. Here it is. And it's just low. He tried there with a sinker that missed. And so now, again, falling behind, it's 2-1. That is no way to live against this offense. Bayo says yes to Narvaez. 2-1. Here it is. And it's swung on and missed. Now that is as good a changeup as he's thrown all year. In a hitter's count, totally fooled Harris. And it's 2-2. Can be such a lethal weapon for him. See what he goes to here. 2-2. And Bayo, I don't think he necessarily agreed with what Narvaez was asking for there, and he steps off. Two balls, two strikes. Bayo throws, and Harris rips one foul down the right field side. He was tuned up for that thing. He got way out in front, launched it foul. Ready for a cutter, and it stays 2-2.
Sets up the changeup here.
2 on, 1 out. A test early for Bayo. He throws, and he misses. Low. That was a changeup, but not competitive at all. And it is 3-2. Peyton Tolley was awesome again last night. 14 May games. The Red Sox have the second best ERA in baseball. 2.34. 3-2 pitch is a soft ground ball foul on the third base side. That's interesting to me. He went back to the changeup, Bayo. There have been times this year and last where he's not committed to that pitch. But using it against Harris. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up here. 3-2. Bayo sets, he throws, and Harris grounds one on the right side. Should be 2 to second for 1. Over to first. Not in time. Michael Harris, the second, beats it down the line. Quick turn there by Marcelo and Monasterio, but Harris running too well. Kind of tailor-made, but the Braves stay in the inning with first and third and 2 down for Austin Riley.
They looked at the possibility of a challenge. Chad Tracy, top step of the dugout, looked down, but the video room says play on. And looking at the replay, no question.
It is just fabulous to watch Marcelo Meyer play the infield. Every transfer is just perfect. All right, 2 down. Here is Riley. Not out of the woods at all for Bayo. He throws, and Riley takes a strike on the outside corner. Beautifully located fastball. And it's 0-1. You hold your breath when you say this, but the Red Sox have held Riley in check in this series. But he's always a threat. 6 homers, 25 driven in. 0-1. Bayo throws. Riley takes a pitch that's called a ball. That was very close, it looked like. It will not challenge. It was up above the zone. And it is 1-1. At the corners, the Braves lead. The pitch. Ground ball foul outside of third. And so Bayo is now 1 strike away from pitching out of a massive jam. His first pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. Hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bayo is ready. He sets, he delivers, and Riley drives one high and deep into left field. This thing is pummeled. It is way back, and it is out of here. 3-run homer two-strike mistake for Bayo. Here we go again. It's 3-0 Braves. Just a dead center cutter in a two-strike count.
Just hasn't had command in the inning. I mean, you walk guys, you get behind. He's tried sinkers, he tried everything, and he finds it against Harris. He gets 1-2 against Riley, and this guy swings and misses a lot. It doesn't need to be near the zone. He put it right down the middle.
The puzzle that is Brian Bayo. So 3 runs in for the Braves, and a swing and a miss by Dom Smith, former Red Sox players. Makes it 0-1. That is so frustrating. 2 strikes, 2 outs, just after you couldn't turn a double play that would have gotten you out of the inning. And just a horrible mistake by Bayo. The 0-1 is a little bit low.
Well, of course, that's the one pitch he's been commanding. So you're thinking along with Narvaez there, like, all right, well, 2-strike count feels like he could probably put a cutter down and away. And he just doesn't. I mean, it's not even close. That's one where, like, that's an obvious sequence, right? He throws a sinker for a strike, and the sweeper would follow, but you don't trust that he's capable of throwing a sweeper that's not going to hang. So they go cutter, and that hangs.
Well, and here's the thing. Bayo's sinker is his best pitch. For whatever reason, in long stretches this season, he has shied away from it. And to me, that's the mental puzzle that has to get solved. Cannot pitch scared. Use your best weapon. 1-1 the pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Last time out, I mean, Bayo gave up a homer and then really settled in. He needs to absolutely level himself out here. 1-2 to Dom Smith, who's having a heck of a year. .349 with 4 home runs and 18 driven in. I think Austin Riley is one of the underrated players in the game. The 1-2 pitch, a little bit low. Bayo tried a curveball there. Again, throw your best pitch. His sinker is good enough to get through a lineup at least one time. 2-2. He straightens up. He sets. Here's the 2-2. And it's way up and outside. It is a constant journey for this pitcher, Brian Bayo. And so much of it is between the ears. Do you trust your very 2 best pitches to get you through a lineup? So often, he does not. 3-2. Here it is. And it's ripped into center field, but Cedon catches everything. He's there on a line to make the play. Inning over, but Austin Riley gets Bayo with a 3-run bomb. To the 2nd inning we go. 3-0 Braves in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
The Rhode Island Department of Transportation is alerting drivers to temporary daytime closures on Route 4 South in Warwick and East Greenwich through June 5th. Monday through Friday, there will be one closure between 10 and 11 a.m., lasting about 20 minutes. Closures happen just after I-95 South, exit 24B, and traffic may back up near the Coesit Road overpass. It's all part of RIDOT's Missing Move project, creating a direct connection from I-95 North to Route 4 South. Expect delays and plan extra travel time.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1960. 1961.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Cedar Rafaela leads it off in the second inning, and he takes a first pitch strike on the outside corner from Grant Holmes. Austin Riley's 3-run homer gives the Braves a big cushion, trying to win yet another series as Cedar drives one high into right field, but on a line, Yastrzemski is there, just in front of the wall to make the play. Cedar, gosh, he's looked great at the plate, but he is retired, and there's one down. Here comes Marcelo Meyer. Braves already this season have 6 wins in games like these, the rubber game of a 3-game series. They've only lost 1 series this year and tied another as Marcelo takes a pitch outside, and it's 1-0. They've not lost a series at home, 7-0 at Truist Park. And you can see why. 1-0 to Marcelo outside, fastball, and it's 2-0. They do so many things well. Atlanta got a new manager in Walt Weiss who seems to embody the fire of this club. The 2-0 is a strike on the inside corner. He basically tackled Jorge Soler on the way to the mound when the bench is cleared here between the Angels and the Braves. You all remember Walt, what a spectacular shortstop he was in those great Braves years. The 2-1. Marcelo tries to stop his swing and does not. Got beaten there by off speed, and it's 2-2. One down in the second. 3-0 Atlanta. Grant Holmes throws, and Marcelo takes the ball down and in. Hit a game-tying home run here on Friday night. See if Marcelo can build on that with Monasterio out on deck. There have been some signs from the offense. More loud contact, more line drives. The 3-2 is foul on the third base side. Chad Tracy made the point to us before the game. It's about 2-strike and particularly 2-out hitting for this club. They've given themselves opportunities. They've just not cashed them in. Full count to Marcelo. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew him away with a slider. And just like that, 2 away. The Red Sox 5 for their last 52 with runners in scoring position coming in.
Especially with 2 outs. The Red Sox have just not had the back-breaking hit. You know it when you see it, right? Man on first, double into the gap, score a run with 2 outs in an inning.
Here's Monasterio. Pitch to him is a little bit down and away. He gets the wedding music as we comes to the plate here. Monasterio. So many things to love about coming to Atlanta. 1-0 is outside. They've just built an absolute wagon here. It's just a juggernaut franchise. Pitching, hitting, defense. Beautiful ballpark that gets packed every single night. 2-0 to Monasterio. Pitch outside. Ball 3, second inning, brought to you by Mvutra. Ask your doctor about Mvutra and visit Mvutra.com. Monasterio should take here. It's 3-0. Holmes, with his Kenny Powers hair, sets. He throws. And Mona does take a strike on the outside corner. 3-1.
The hair's insane. This is...
He leans into it, doesn't he? Huge, long curls. 3-1. Eastbound and down. The pitch is popped up into shallow right field. Back on it goes Albies. He will call off Yastrzemski, and the Red Sox very quietly down. In the top of the second, see if Bayo can figure it out when we go to the bottom of the second. 3-0 Braves in the Shaws. Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
3-0 Braves as we go to the bottom of the second inning. 7th batter brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident. Got to get Glassman all 7s after 6-1-7. The 7th batter is Jorge Mateo, who came on as a pinch runner in last night's game. And a pitch comm issue for Bayo. Takes the hat off, needs a new transponder. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Bayo's got a new piece of technology. I'm trying to figure out what Matt Kaminsky's going for there. Do you know what I know? A star is shining in the sky for Bayo on the mound. I'll work on it. And they called him for a violation there for belatedly alerting the pitch comm. So it's 1-0. Pitch. Mateo squares and takes a fastball inside. And it's 2-0. No Caleb Durbin today. Nick Sogard is at third base. We'll see whether that continues for the Red Sox. We're just desperate for offense. 2-0. Inside, Bayo gets hit with the violation and then misses horribly with 2 pitches.
We were talking about, hey, throw sinkers in big spots. Well, he threw 14 sinkers in the first inning. 8 of them were balls.
Jorge Mateo's a hot hitter. 3-0. That's a strike. The outside corner. He's 409 over his last 6 games. 9 for 22. Got to attack the bottom part of this order. 3-1. Bayo stands tall. He throws. And he misses. Inside. And the Red Sox will challenge. That did look close. We'll see whether Narvaez got this one right. It's one of those that's either a seam on or a seam off. And it's a strike. Great challenge by Narvaez. You want the catchers especially to be more aggressive.
It's tremendous. I mean, it wipes away a leadoff walk.
For now.
Fair.
I mean, with Bayo's mindset, that kind of thing could turn his afternoon around. 3-2, backed up on the infield. 3-0 Braves. Bayo delivers, and Mateo swings and fouls it back. Man, sinker in the heart of the plate. Actually off the inside a little bit. It's 3-2.
That's where he keeps missing with that pitch. There's got to be an adjustment. I mean, it's easy to say, but started outside.
Another 3-2. He is fouled off again. That time, same pitch, same result. And the count remains full. That one almost hit Mateo. if Mateo just keeps the bat on his shoulder, he's at first base. That was an awful miss by Bayo. 3 runs in on an Austin Riley home run. Bayo is set at the letters. Another 3-2 ripped into left field. That's extra bases for Mateo. Center cut, and the Braves have got another extra base hit. Just another frustrating start to an outing for Bayo. First inning, not his friend, and the Braves have a leadoff double in the second.
I don't know what you do when he doesn't have the sinker. I just, like, there's no sequence available. It must be a very hard thing to be the catcher in this situation, because without that sinker being what it is, he just doesn't have a lot of options.
Well, and he really leaned on that pitch last couple of times, and it was excellent. He attacked hitters, especially in the second and third innings of his outings. Here's Yastrzemski, who was the hero on Friday. He takes a strike on the bottom of the zone. 0-1. He's already thrown 39 pitches, Bayo has. 0-1 to Yaz. Bayo throws. Yastrzemski chops one foul on the first base side. It has to be his number one weapon, his crutch, his security blanket. And if he doesn't have the sinker or the changeup, Bayo is in huge trouble. 0-2. From the letters, he checks on the runner at second. The pitch. High. That was a 4-seam fastball. That's where he wants to throw that. That's good location at a 2-strike count. It's 1-2.
It is. He's actually right now, the way he's sequencing the command of the pitches he has, he's better equipped to get lefties out than righties.
1-2. With Mateo leading at second. Pitch. Ground ball up the middle, and diving stop by Monasterio to save a run. Behind the bag, it's going to be a hit for Yastrzemski. That was right between Marcelo and Monasterio. Had Andrew not been able to get to that thing, it shoots through, and Mateo scores as it is, first and third with nobody out. And another 2-strike pitch in the middle of the plate by Bayo.
Well, of course, you know, it's a changeup. It's a slow ground ball. It's not a bad result at all. But, you know, when you put yourself behind the 8 ball in other places, that's when the margins start to affect you.
So I beg your pardon. That wasn't a bad pitch at all. It was beneath the zone, but put in play. Here's Jose Azocar. First and third, he takes high. Sinker 96, not close. Looking like an outing that is completely teetering for Bayo and the Red Sox. And again, the bullpen's thin. They need him to be out there for a while. This thing on the brink of getting ugly for Bayo and the Sox. 1-0. Sogard in at third. The pitch is called a ball. Slider. He's got very little, Bayo, and it's 2-0.
It's first sweeper he's thrown in the entire game. Truly, like, what he has to right-hand hitters right now is no options.
First and third, no outs. 3-0 already, 2-0. Pitch is up and in. Garrett Crochet threw 35 pitches yesterday. And 2 very encouraging outings for Bayo coming into this. But again, you wonder what's next if he can't pull it together today. 3-0 to Azocar. Pitch way high. Not even close. That is ball 4. Second walk for Bayo. And after 3 runs scored in the first inning, bases loaded, nobody out, and thankfully here comes Andrew Bailey.
The Red Sox bullpen's not a good spot right now. I mean, there's really no one that's obvious to cover these innings, but I genuinely, with what you've seen so far, one trip to the lineup, and look, hopefully it changes immediately here, but I think you have to start thinking about Ryan Watson throwing. I mean, that's better than what this is.
He's been well rested. But that is one of the issues here with this bullpen as it is built right now. Not a lot of length out there. You use Samaniego a couple of times this week, so he's not well rested at all. Moran, same story. And not to belabor the point, but it just way too often the last couple of years with this pitcher, Brian Bayo, things unravel. Huge test for him right here. And what do you know? Drake Baldwin, one of the great young hitters in the game, with the bases loaded and nobody out. Bayo sets, he throws, and he misses outside with a curveball. 1-0.
That was a strike, too. They didn't challenge.
Double play depth behind him. They definitely make that trade. 1-0. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Now that was a good changeup. Baldwin ripped away there. It's 1-1. You worry that it's about to be 6 or 7-0 with this hitter at the plate. Huge, huge crossroads for Bayo. 1-1. Here's the pitch, and it's in the dirt. Tried a curveball there. He has very little on the mound today, and it's 2-1.
Gonna have to throw a cutter here at some point. Hope for the best.
Bases loaded, nobody out. 2-1. Bayo throws. Baldwin takes a ball. Miss with a changeup. And it is 3-1. You got to get somebody up here soon. I know the bullpen's thin, but this is not close to good enough from Brian Bayo. 3-1. Here's the pitch. That's ball 4. He walked him on 5 pitches. And the Braves lead 4-0. It puts Chad Tracy in an impossible spot because given the way the bullpen is, you might have to ride Bayo, which is an invitation to lose 15-1. That's how bad he is so far today. But given the setup of this series, the bullpen, you might just have to ride him. 4-0, bases still loaded. The pitch is down and in. It almost hit Albies. Batting from the left side. This just happens too often with Brian Bayo. Way too often, where things completely unravel. He's trying to find something here on the mound. Bases loaded, still nobody out. They're starting to stir in the bullpen. 1-0 to Albies. Pitch. Fouled back. That was a 97-mile-an-hour sinker, and it's 1-1. What a huge spot this is. I mean, if Bayo could miraculously pull it together, keep it where it is. But he is searching big time on the mound. 1-1. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Man, Albies really helped him there. That was an awful curveball up above the zone, but Albies chased it, and it's 1-2. Actually pretty well located on the outside corner. I beg your pardon. But he waved badly at it. 1-2. The pitch is fouled off. He's found a little something here, Bayo. Good changeup, and it stays 1-2.
You think about the last 2 outings for Bayo where he's been really good. What he's done well is just like a little bit of everything. Yeah, the sinker and changeup have led the way, but he's dropped in curveballs for strikes and then finished guys with fastballs.
1-2. Pitch. High fly into left center field. Not hit deep at all. Duran comes on. Tagging at third is Yastrzemski, but he will not come home. Big pitch for Bayo. And a very important first out here in the second.
That's the example of what he's done, right? I mean, that's 2 strikes, and he throws a curveball. I mean, you know, that's not one of the pitches he throws all that much, but it's a pitch that essentially right now he's got to go to. And I'm sure you're going to see a lot more curveballs in the next, 2 outs that he tries to get.
So, not out of the water at all. Here is Matt Olson with the bases loaded. 1 out, 4-0 Braves. He throws, and Olson grounds one on the first base side. Contreras will step on first, and that's the only out they'll get. Yastrzemski comes home to score. Bayo stumbled, or at least slid, thinking he might get decapitated by Contreras on a throw home there. So the Braves get 1 more in, and it's 5-0. What do you know? Challenge with good sinkers. Get ground ball outs. I thought Contreras had a chance at second, but watching the replay, really good break there off of first by Baldwin. So Wilson made the right read. 5 runs in, 2 down, second and third. The pitch is a ground ball to second. It should end the inning. Marcelo's got it. He throws to first And indeed, the second comes to a close. Theo looks despondent. Hard to blame him. We go through the third inning, 5-0 Braves, in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This Memorial Day, get up to an extra $1,000 off select top brand appliances like LG. Plus, get free delivery at the Home Depot. Whether it's backyard cookouts or watch parties, LG's newest refrigerators keep the drinks ready and guests impressed with mini craft ice, plus both cubed and crushed ice. Celebrate Memorial Day with appliance savings and free delivery on select appliances at the Home Depot. Offer valid May 14th through June 3rd. U.S. only. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more. See store online for details.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Memorial Day sale and get 30% off paints and stains May 15th through the 28th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Click the banner to learn more. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
5-0 Braves as we go to the top of the third inning. Make Bees Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in-store. When you sign up, save on food and fuel when you download the app or visit beeskneesbenefits.com. Terms do apply. Narvaez is going to lead it off, and we will get you caught up on the Subaru of New England scoreboard in a moment. Let love bloom in a 26 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Narvaez takes strike one in the inside corner. And for the play-by-play, here's Coop.
All right, well, here we go. 5-0 game. Right-hander Grant Holmes on the mound. And he delivers. Narvaez swings, hits a fly ball down the right field line. Yastrzemski running over towards the line, towards foul ground. He won't get there. It's down foul. So, one night after the Red Sox came back beyond the seventh inning for the first time this year to beat the best team in baseball, they will need to mount something even bigger today. This is the 8-hitter Narvaez, his first look at the right-hander Holmes. And the 0-2 is a slider outside. Offensively, Red Sox just going to have to find a way to hit this slider for Holmes, or at least make it harder for him to throw it. He's thrown it a ton to start the outing. The 1-2 is swung on and lined to left field, sinking down, and a diving attempt is caught and left. Unreal. Azokar down to his right, full late sprawl. If he doesn't get in front of it or catch it, it's 2 or 3 bases, and instead it's 0. That's as good of a catch as you'll see. Sinking down. He just full left his feet to make the catch. Now Nick Sogard, he takes a called strike one on the curve. First game for Nick Sogard with the Boston Red Sox in 2026. Nice year in AAA with Worcester. The 0-1 is cut on a miss on a changeup.
I love seeing him back. He's such a useful player. Every time he comes up here, he gets big hits. He helps them everywhere he plays defensively.
He's wearing the Red Sox uniform for the first time since Game 2 against the Yankees last year.
We got a big hit in that game.
The 0-2 is a slider low. Used that all off season. Thought about last year. Went back, did his work, and showed up in AAA after a difficult spring and dominated the level. 1-2 is caught on a miss on another slider from Grant Holmes. So that's another strikeout for him, his third in his first trip through the lineup. And they're 2 down quickly in the top of the third inning. This third inning is brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Nobody on, 2 down for Jarren Duran. He takes all the way at the knees, a strike with a slider. Duran has the Red Sox only hit a single to lead off the ball game in the first. Right-hander, Grant Holmes, the 0-1, and it swung on foul back by Duran. That's a better sign on that swing, and a hack on a high slider, but he's down 0-2. Jarren uses his timeout. The other part of this is you need this inning to go on as long as humanly possible because Bayo has thrown more than 60 pitches over the first 2 innings. Trying to get him a blow in that dugout. The 0-2, and it swung on and laced in the gap. Left center field, down base hit. 2 for Duran and maybe more. He rounds first as the outfielders get to it. He gets to second and stops there. Zokar gets it in. Jarren is 2 for 2. With a loud double to left center. Got something with spin. Yeah, it was a slider. Outer half just kind of hung up and he drilled it. A double means another double for diabetes and $50 to the American Diabetes Association. Brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org. Find the right plan for you and your family. Mickey Gasper fouls the first pitch back. The Red Sox are trying to put themselves on a comeback trail here, down 5-0 in the third inning. And just, you love to enter the bottom of the inning a little bit closer. Man on second. The 0-1 is swung on and a fly ball to left field for Zokar. He comes in. He's under it. And he makes a catch to finish off the inning. Sox down 5-0 as we go bottom 3 on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Brian Bayo's back out there. We're in the bottom of the third inning in Atlanta. Sox are trailing 5-0. And Bayo faces the right-hand hitting Austin Riley. And starts him off with a strike. The inner half with a sweeper. Riley's 3-run home run was, I don't know if it was a tone setter, but it was certainly the first act for Atlanta. Pitch is swung on and fouled back. Bayo gives up those 3 in the first inning, gives up 2 more in the second. He began this inning with 57 pitches through 2 innings. Right here, he's ahead of Riley. Hasn't gotten ahead a lot. No balls and 2 strikes. He sets, he takes a breath, he comes home. And he gets a line drive to right center field. Rafaela got a beat in the gap. He tracks it down again. Everything the light touches, Cedon Rafaela catches. There's one down to start the 3rd inning. The catch he made yesterday for Peyton Tolley, Cedon. He was in center, and it was a blooping line drive that he gets to without sliding. And you watch it and you say, that's a really nice catch. What a great jump. But he didn't even have to dive for it. As Dominic Smith takes a strike. And it is, look, the catch probability, you see some of them, and it is not a 100% stat. But the catch probability on that one was 5%. The 0-1 is a ground ball to the right side. Now Marcelo Meyer, he stabs it, and he throws to first. And there are 2 down, and it's just the latest example of Cedon is doing things the way that he moves in center field, where he makes plays so much easier than they appear to be. That last one was another good example of it in the right center field gap, and he gets there jogging at the end after a great jump. 2 outs, Jorge Mateo swings it and fouls it off of Narvaez. Red Sox on EEI, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford is the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. The 0-1. Swinging a ground ball to the left side, bouncing at Sogard. Third baseman has it. Double clutches, fires high, but Contreras pulls it down to finish off a 1-2-3 inning for Brian Bayo. Sox down 5-0 as we go to the 4th. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Discover top-rated stays loved by guests. Rated highest by real guests through authentic reviews. Vrbo. Book a vacation rental loved by guests.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Rich, Ken, and Ted. Weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
4th inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids. It's the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. It's Cars with a K. Atlanta 5, Red Sox nothing. As we head to the top of the 4th inning, Wilyer Abreu will lead off for the Sox against the right-hander Grant Holmes, who comes home. Wilyer takes inside. Holmes has been really good. I mean, the story of this game is Brian Bayo struggled, but so far Holmes has kind of slidered the Red Sox to death. This will be his 43rd pitch, and it starts the 4th inning. 1-0. That's fastball. Knee-high outside corner, 1-1 on Willier. Left-hand hitter, open stance, swaggling the bat. Willier looks out, and a 1-1 is a changeup down and away. It's 2-1. Infield shifts right side, third baseman way off the line for a 2-1. And Willier takes outside. Grant Holmes is 30 years old. He was a first-round pick in 2014. 12 years ago. The 3-1 is swung on and popped up behind second for Jorge Mateo. Shortstop goes back, comes back onto the infield to make the catch in the shortstop spot for out number 1 in the 4th inning. Holmes spent 10 years in the minor leagues. Was released by the A's in 2022. He said that when he got released by then Oakland, and at that point they were really the worst team in baseball. It was kind of like a life reality check, but he never thought about giving up in any capacity. He was chasing this faint glimmer of a dream as he delivers a strike to Wilson Contreras. And the Braves, for whatever reason, all the way back from when he was drafted by the Dodgers, and this is 8 years previous, liked him. 0-1, hard ground ball, left side bouncing over third down the line. Fair ball past the dive of Riley. Kicks off the sidewall. Azokar gets to it. Contreras go to second. Throw there is not in time. Wilson Contreras double. And the Red Sox have their second man in scoring position against Grant Holmes. Now that's one good sign, is that Wilson Contreras appears to be Wilson Contreras again. It's been a tough few weeks, but he got a sinker inner half. He hit it hard on the ground over the third base bag, and he's off second now, where Cedon takes outside. The 1-0 is foul back.
It's the spot we were talking to Chad Tracy about earlier today. Find a way, chip away a little bit. Holmes is not as sharp, not getting ahead of hitters. How encouraging is it to see Contreras turn it around a little bit?
He leads off second. Cedon in a 1-1 count. Pitch to him. He takes inside. Right around the 110th pitch of the game, brought to you by 110 Crew, gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. This is the spot. This is the count. 2-1. Pitch to Rafaela, and he swings and grounds it foul past third. Sox are down 5-0, but just the 4th inning. You have Contreras on second base being held on by Albies. Good hole on the right side for Cedon if he could go that way. Setups away. The pitch is nubbed foul, this time up the line the other way. And Marcelo on deck. Who's on Deck's presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. 2-2. Pitch. Getting foul back. Good at bat now for Cedon. Sox have 3 hits off of Grant Holmes. Steps onto the mound, sun shining down on every inch of this field in Atlanta. 2-2, way outside. Slung a changeup out there. It's 3-2. So often when the Red Sox have had rallies, and it does feel like maybe we haven't seen a real rally since Detroit, but this is the part of the lineup that does it. 5-hitter Rafaela with Contreras off a second, 1 out. 3-2 is high and in, ball 4. Cedon has a walk. And the Red Sox put 2 men on against Grant Holmes for the first time this afternoon. Holmes looked awesome first trip through, slider after slider, but this is not a guy that's been anywhere in the neighborhood of dominant. ERA well above 4. The underlying numbers say even worse than that. And now he faces Marcelo. First pitch, way outside. And catcher Drake Baldwin's going to go out there and talk with Holmes. League leaders brought to you by Azek Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. The major league leader in batting average is Otto Lopez, hitting .343 for Miami. They also have the major league leader in RBIs, Liam Hicks.
We saw them in the summer last year, and they're starting to build something in Miami. It's the thing about Major League Baseball right now, which is crazy. The American League has so much parity and, frankly, mediocrity. There are a lot of teams up and coming in the National League.
1 ball, no strikes. Mound meeting's over. And the pitch is swung on and flown towards left field. Tough play. Azokar coming in. Infielders out. And Riley reaches up and makes the catch. The third baseman over his shortstop, Mateo, who undercut him. Riley holds on, gives Mateo a pat on the back, and the Braves survive that for the second out.
That is really bad. Baldwin is not throwing strikes. You got 2 on, 1 out, and you chase one and pop it out. That's kind of been the way the offense has been going.
And now here is exactly what you were just talking about a second ago with Chad Tracy, which is this situation. Man on second and a man on first with 2 outs, down 5-0 in a 4th inning of the game. Can you find a way? Andrew Monasterio, the batter. And he swings and he grounds it right to shortstop. Mateo waits for it, picks it up, throws to first, and the inning's done. Sox down 5-0 as we go to the bottom of the 4th inning on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Brian Bayo off a 1-2-3 inning in the 3rd, back out there for the 4th, down 5-0 against the Atlanta Braves. Bayo's going to see 8-9-1 in the Atlanta lineup. Mike Yastrzemski, Yaz will lead it off. Left-hand hitting right fielder. Sogard's in against the bunt, and Yastrzemski hits it high and deep down the right field line. Abreu back towards the corner. He looks up. It is gone. Yastrzemski homers against the Red Sox off of Brian Bayo, and it makes it 6-0 Atlanta in the bottom of the fourth inning. And now you're at the point with Bayo where there's no reason to get him out of the game. I mean, you're down. It's 6-0. Now he's just got to eat innings for you. Pitch. Let's say a Zokar bunt, third base side. Sogard down the line, picks it up, throws to first. Not in time. Surprise bunt, infield single. 6th Atlanta hit. They got a man on with nobody out. It's a high wall down the right field line, 16 feet high, just left of the foul pole. That scaled it. So now Drake Baldwin, he swings and hammers it high and foul down the left field line. Good time to distract you with the Subaru of New England scoreboard. The 0-1 is outside. Yankees and Mets tied at 1. They're in the bottom of the fourth inning. In Flushing, Marcus Semien game-tying RBI double off of Elmer Rodriguez. For the Mets, pitch. That is low. Blue Jays 4-0 lead in Detroit. As the ball got away from Narvaez. I'm not even really sure how. If he went to throw it back to Bayo and he threw it down into the ground up the third base line.
Maybe Bayo was not ready to receive the ball. Who, by the way, when he came on in the second inning, it's not that his transponder didn't work. He didn't have one. So that's why he got the violation. It just tells you not focused on the right things.
Throw from Narvaez, by the way, hit Baldwin. So that's how it kicked away. 2-1. Pitches line foul left side.
Trying to do anything they can to slow Baldwin down. Just drill him.
Baldwin just stood there. He looked a little confused, and then he just, like, very nonchalantly picked the bat back up and just got back in the box. As it seems like he breathes and he hits. The 2-2 is swung on, fouled off of Narvaez, so it's a little revenge the other way.
Well, we're back where we were 3 outings ago with Bayo. You got Crochet working his way back to health. Jake Bennett has come up and been pretty effective. I don't rule it out at all that this young man, Brian Bayo, might need a complete and utter reset down in AAA.
2-2's down and away.
It's just not been good enough. And frankly, uncompetitive at times. And the mental side of it bothers you, where things just kind of get away from him on the mound.
Man off first, nobody out. Bottom of the fourth inning. Sox down 6-0. 3-2 is grounded foul again, first base side. That's not even remotely out of the realm of possibility, and I think we're headed that way. Especially because the rest of the rotation's been awesome. Now, you said it, Crochet's going to be back. Bennett's been good. 3-2, runner goes, pitch is swung on, hit high and deep towards left field. Duran going back, chasing it at the wall. He's in front of it. He leaps up and makes the catch. Fires back in. Zokar goes back to the bag at first, and Jarren Duran on a good range, a calm catch, gets Brian Bayo an elusive first out of the fourth inning. It stands in such stark contrast to the other 4 spots in the rotation right now, as Ozzy Albies takes up and away. Snap through to first is not in time. Zokar gets back. Every time Toley's out there early or sunny or Ranger Suarez, when they take the ball, you feel like you have a real chance to win the game and hold the other team down completely. 1-0, swinging a fly ball to left field for Jarren Duran or Cedon in left center. Duran is there, and he puts it away. Azokar's tagging, throw to second, one hop, and not in time. It's aggressive from Azokar. He realized that Duran was not fully behind the baseball. It was just deep enough. That's a guy with good speed. So he'll take second on an F7. They're 2 down in the bottom of the 4th inning. But where the Red Sox are, 19-26, and if something doesn't change today, 19-27 on May 17th, is they can't really afford every 5 days to not know what's going to happen with their starting pitcher, especially with where the offense is. Matt Olson takes a changeup low. Massive man. Left hand hitting Matt Olson. Pitch. He swings and grounds it hard to the right side at Marcelo, who gloves it easily, throws to first, and finishes it off an inning where Atlanta gets one more on the Yastrzemski home run. We head to the 5th. Red Sox down 6-0 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Bring your outdoor living dreams to life with Nicolock Pavers, available at Riverhead Building Supply. Only Nicolock paving stones are made with Paver Shield technology for more vibrant color options than anyone else. Nicolock Pavers at Riverhead Building Supply. Learn more at rbscorp.com.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
At JobLot, our stores are packed with all your summer needs. Brand name swimsuits for 1/3 of what you'd expect to pay. Men's and ladies' shorts, hats, printed t-shirts, and brand name golf wear at 80% savings. 30 choices of fans, window and portable air conditioners, 30 choices of solar lights. Save on all your favorite sun care brands and an excellent selection of bug control products. Gazebos and patio umbrellas to shield you from the sun. Outdoor patio furniture sets, plus kayaks if you choose to have fun. The selection is extraordinary at Ocean State JobLot, the home of crazy deals.
Hi, this is Carlos Narvaez. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
El Capitan leads it off for the Sox as we go to the top of the 5th inning. No fun so far. 6-0 Braves. Brian Bayo pitched the Red Sox behind the 8-ball right out of the gates. 3 in the first, 2 in the second. And he is Yastrzemski homer in the 4th. Narvaez to try to get something started. Takes a pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. Carlos, then Sogard and Duran. 0-1. Pitch. Little looper up the middle into center field, a base hit. Good start for the Red Sox. It is one thing they've done in this series pretty consistently is get leadoff hitters aboard. It's what has followed that has been the problem. Now, Sogard, spot to try to really jumpstart a big inning. Nick struck out swinging his first time. Pitch from Holmes is inside. Fastball that missed. He was awesome. An 871 OPS in 36 AAA games. Narvaez leads at first. The 1-0 is ripped to second and caught. Good contact there by Sogard, but unlucky. And there's one away for the leadoff man, Jarren Duran. PGA Championship final round is underway. John Rahm has surged into a tie for the lead at 6 under. Alex Smalley, Thomas, Oberg, and Rye at 5 under. Philadelphia, a Runnemink. Pitch to Duran. Strike on the outside corner.
What's my guy Rosie doing?
You know, he was 3 under to start the day. He's had a great level of success in majors in the Philadelphia area. Check on him in a moment. I think he's on about the 7th hole. 3 back of the lead. Here's Duran looking at an off-speed pitch that misses low, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, looking forward to the comeback.
Duran singled his first time, and he takes another strike on the inside corner. And it is 1-2. Single and a double for JD. Starting to heat up a little bit. Boy, could they use that offensively. Here today in Atlanta, trailing by 6. Mickey Gasper's out on deck. One and two. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Fastball, and Duran is gone. 2 down.
It's just, it feels, it's an example of how untimely things have been. Like, Jarren's had really good at-bats. He's doubled and singled in the game, but then he got a chance to make it a bigger inning. That's the at-bat.
Here now Gasper, who takes a slider down and in for ball 1. Fourth strikeout for Holmes, who wants to do baseball. Imagine the time it takes to just care for that hair. It's like 8 pounds of curls underneath his cap here today. You'd figure he's got to have some kind of shampoo sponsorship. 1-0 to Mickey. Chopper foul outside of first.
Like the Palomalu Head and Shoulders.
I know Steeler Nation is thrilled Aaron Rodgers is coming back. Signed another 1-year deal. Good luck with that.
That is a tired act.
Yes, it is. 1-1 to Gasper. High fly into right field. Yastrzemski's got it totally squared up in front of the track. He's there to make the play. And the inning is over. Halfway home in Atlanta, 6-0 Braves in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom of the 5th, the Red Sox will continue to ride with Brian Bayo. Trailing 6-0. Michael Harris II lead it off. He's one of the few hitless Braves today. 6 runs in, booming home runs from Riley and Yastrzemski. Bayo's just kind of wearing it here today. Right-hander throws, and Harris rips it foul off the screening on the third base side, and that is strike 1. Code word of the game today. Let's not air in 44 again. We'll update that. We'll get it right as we go on. You got it? Cool.
Oh, I got it.
0-1. Swing and a miss by Harris. 0-2.
Turner Field.
All right. You can't have a space in there. That's really critical. You cannot put spaces in the code word.
Turnerfield.
Why is it Turner Field? We're not playing at Turner Field.
Well, it was here at some point.
Last week, maybe honoring Ted a little bit. Lost him this week, too. What a pioneer he was. 0-2 to Harris. Bayo delivers. High fly, left field line. Drifting foul on the run. Duran is there to make the play. He's been good defensively today. 1 down.
You got to Turner Field, right?
Yeah.
Nice ballpark.
I mean, the thing is, totally serviceable. Olympic Stadium converted to a big league ballpark. But it was impossible to get to. Downtown traffic, awful. This is so much better. But it wasn't that old when they decided to move out here, but clearly they made the right move. Here's Austin Riley, who had the big swing in the first inning. He takes strike 1 on the outside corner, 0-1. I felt about Turner Field the same way I felt about the old Busch Stadium, the second rendition of it, before they made the new one that we visited earlier this season. 0-1. He is inside. Totally fine. And yet you understand why they wanted a little redo.
Gotcha.
I mean, look at this place. Jammed every day. The area around it is just a cash machine. And really fun. 1-1 is fouled off. That's the thing about being here. It's very similar to Fenway in that way. When you're just walking around, people are smiling. You come anywhere in this mile radius, and yes, people have their jerseys and hats on, and they're excited about a ball game, but it's more than that. It's really kind of an experience to come in. 1-2 to Riley. Pitch. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. Riley wants to challenge, which is certainly interesting. Very, very close. Might have been a little beneath the zone, and the call is a ball.
The pitch has been changed to a ball.
Confident challenging. Something the Red Sox could benefit from. See whether Bayo can kind of turn it around after that. 2-2. Pitch. Ripped into left field. Extra bases for Riley. Brian tried a sinker there and just couldn't get away with it. Riley launches into left. And a 1-out double. But I mean, everywhere you walk here, they call it the Battery Live. It's just bars and restaurants and clothing shops, and people are just having the time of their lives in the area around this ballpark.
I think the cool thing is they have the regular bars and restaurants, and there are plenty of places around here to go have a good time early in the morning and late into the night. But there are also a ton of areas for kids.
Yeah. Here's Dom Smith. Pitch. Swing and miss. Cooper Boardman II will be here. He'll be in those fountains outside.
He'll be in We'll be in center. There's like that turf area.
Yeah, there is a turf field where dads and sons and moms play catch. It's very cool.
You almost decked a kid last night.
I was just trying to get involved. Come on, 0-1 to Dom Smith. Pitch is high. When you're away from your kids, like my sons, not an exaggeration, all they want to do is play baseball in the backyard. That's it. We hit with wiffle balls. We play catch with hard balls. So I sort of wanted to get in the mix, feel a little bit of that. Miss my guys. 1-1 to Dom Smith. The pitch just inside.
I think we'll get to Kansas City. What time? Like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock tonight?
Not bad.
I think you and me will go out and we'll go have a catch in the
catch.
parking lot. Yeah.
Hey, Coop, want to have a catch? By the way, I met the guy who played Kevin Costner's father in Field of Dreams named Dyer Brown. The 2-1 pitch is blooped into shallow left field, drifting foul. Sogard back in Duran. Jaron slides. Did he catch that ball? No, he did not. You hope he's okay. He went crashing into either the wall or the tarp over there, and he stays down for a while. He's smiling, so I do think he's all right. He's sold out completely, and it's 2-2. Yeah, Dyer Brown, Dr. Charles Steinberg brought him to McCoy Stadium. Lover of the game, the history. And he threw out the first pitch. It was a little awkward because he's still incredibly handsome. And he was standing in the booth. My wife came in. We've been married like a year and a half at this time. And my wife is like starstruck, like blushing. And Ray Kinsella's dad. And he gave me a copy of his book that he wrote. And he signed it, Dear Will, want to have a catch. 2-2, Bayo throws. And a ground ball up the middle through for a base hit. And that's going to give the Braves their 7th run. Cedon comes up throwing. It's over the head of Contreras. Bounces past the catcher Narvaez. Bayo backs it up, but the Braves with Dom Smith make it 7-0.
But again, I'm sure you're sitting there listening like, how's Bayo still in this game? Well, the Red Sox are so thin bullpen-wise that Chad Tracy essentially has no choice other than to have gotten him this far into the outing. And at the point you're down 4-5-0, I mean, it's 7-0. He might as well throw as many pitches as he can. He's already thrown 91. He's not long for this game.
Ryan Watson is up in the Red Sox bullpen. 7-0 Atlanta, the pitch. Swing and a miss. You have seen Field of Dreams, right?
I have.
Okay.
If you build it, I will watch it.
Your sort of resume in terms of music and film is a little limited.
We haven't played the game yet where you name movies, and I don't know that.
The answer to all of it is no, I've not seen it. Here's the 0-1, and it gets past Narvaez. To the backstop and up to second on the wildest pitch possible goes Dom Smith. This has been a nightmare for Brian Bayo.
You have the off day Thursday, so you kind of wonder about his timeline.
All right, so I believe, being the sports dork you are, you've probably seen the sports movies, I would think. Here's Jorge Mateo waiting for a 1-1. Bayo sets, he throws, and Mateo fouls it back. You've seen Major League, right?
Yeah.
Bull Durham?
What? Yes. Yeah. Like an MLB Network rerun? Yeah, 100%.
Why did you hesitate? Have you not seen Bull Durham like 8 times?
Like, I've probably seen like 3/4 of Bull Durham. How's it end?
You're ridiculous. The 1-2 is strike called, and Mateo wants to challenge here. Why not? Playing with house money, the Braves are here. Bayo turns around, looks at the big screen, and it is a strike. So that challenge there by Mateo. But again, they are rolling along here. So for Bayo, that is out number 2. And here comes Mike Yastrzemski. Like, so you saw parts of Bull Durham and you weren't like compelled to stick with it, watch it again?
No, I had to check somebody's FIP, I think.
Exactly right. Here's Yaz. Homered his last time. He takes a pitch up and away, ball 1. You got to give it a try. It's awesome.
We got to play Luke,
Crash Davis. Plus, as a guy who has spent time in the minor leagues, that's one of the best parts about it. It embodies the spirit of that so well.
I've been to Durham.
Broadcast down the first base line. They Change that big time. The 1-0 pitch is a strike on the inside corner. What an abomination that is, by the way. Used to have great broadcast booths like where we are right here, right behind home plate. And the owners of the Durham Bulls decided they'd build a club level behind home plate and move the broadcast booths literally like level with the first base bag. A joke. 1-1 pitch. Looped into right field. Abreu comes on. He makes the play. He does not hit the bull. He does not win stake. Yaz is retired. We go to the 6th inning. 7-0 Braves in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Red Sox, may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI. And the Boston Red Sox, as Wheeler Abreu takes outside, ball 1. Starts the top of the 6th inning, down 7-0 in Atlanta. Right-hander Grant Holmes, Atlanta starter, is still out there as 1-0. And it's swung on and flown foul down the left field line. Alongside Will Fleming and every movie ever, Cooper Boardman. Glad you're with us on a Sunday afternoon. Engineer John Kramer.
You got to watch Bull Durham all the way through. What are you doing?
1-1's outside. Do you want an honest question of what am I doing?
I mean, it's so many epic, iconic baseball quotes and moments. I believe in the soul. I believe in the hanging curveball. There's some parts in there I probably can't say on the radio.
2-1, swinging a line drive to right field. That is rising towards the right fielder, Yastrzemski, but he backs up and makes the catch along the warning track. 1 down.
Got to do it, man.
All right, what do you say? So it's got like an hour left in this game, maybe. We're going to get on the plane. I hope they give us seats next to each other.
I'll download it.
You sit right here. I'll sit right here. We can watch Bull Durham together.
Candlestick's always a lovely gift.
1 AirPod each.
Better if they're like connected, the cabled kind.
Wilson Contreras takes inside. You'll drop something, reach down, pulls it out of my ear.
Yeah. Well, I will tell you that Brian Bayo could use a little Crash Davis in his life right now. There's something going on between the ears that has to be fixed.
Pitch down the middle of strike. Ryan Watson is still throwing in the bullpen.
He's coming in.
I have to think so. The 1-1 is grounded foul. And I got a piece of Contreras. He goes down to one knee in front of the plate. He stays down. Now stands back up. Chad Tracy, you can see the body language from him. A step up the dugout. Like, do I come out there? Let Wilson kind of tap the pain out. Right-hander Grant Holmes versus Wilson Contreras, who doubled off him back in the 4th inning. The 1-2 is foul back by Contreras. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every K from a Sox pitcher during the season, Arbella Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Nobody on, one out. The 1-2 again to Wilson. Here it comes, and he swings and he hits a fly ball to right field. Yastrzemski goes back again, same spot as before, and he makes the catch. That's two hard-hit balls, but they bit at Yastrzemski. And they're two away quickly in the 6th inning for Holmes.
Have you seen The Godfather?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just thought you'd follow that.
What's the last name of the family in The Godfather?
Two down. And Rafaela takes a strike as panic sets in. Everyone listening, yelling at their radios.
It starts with a C, and then an O.
Pitch is swung on a fly ball down the right field line. Yastrzemski running over, and it's out of play. Maybe I haven't seen The Godfather. I gotta get out of here.
Please, Corleone. It's only like the greatest movie ever made.
Yeah.
We'll whack you.
0-2 is inside. 1-2. What else you got? just keep naming movies. This will be fun. I'm going to open Twitter. There are going to be like 10 people like, what is wrong with you? Pitch. Swing at a ground ball foul.
Pulp Fiction?
No. Let's see. John Kramer, our engineer, is like...
This is total insanity.
Whack him.
Shawshank?
No.
It's on TV every day.
Let's use outside 2-2, and now the rain is falling. So that's something else to talk about. It is pouring out of nowhere. And Braves fans are running out of their seats.
That happened quick. We'll watch Bull Durham.
1-2, ground ball left side, bouncing towards short. Third baseman cuts it off. Riley got in front of it, but made no throw. I mean,
this is one of those you really can't play in. I mean, they have to stop the game. You cannot play baseball in this kind of rain.
It is raining as hard as it can rain.
I mean, Hunter Wendelsted's got a tough call here. This is an absolute downpour.
Marcelo,
those cumulus clouds got us again.
John Kramer, our engineer, goes, he's a pilot, so he knows. And he looks up, like we walked in, it's the most beautiful day in the world. He looks up, he goes, ooh, cumulus cloud.
Well, it almost looks like hail, the drops are so big. I was down in the dugout area before the game talking to one of the groundskeepers who was hilarious about this day.
Pitch outside.
It could pop up at any time. It looks a little dicey today. We're going to see, and we have seen. It's coming down.
Slowed a little bit. Pitch, swinging a fly ball left field. Zokar comes on, and he makes the catch to end the inning as the rain just continues to pound down.
I don't think there's any way we can continue. They got to bring the tarp on. The groundskeeper is going to come on out and say, it's going to rain for a while. It's a big cell that's right here. It is an absolute downpour here.
It's in the booth. Take cover. And we will on the Shaws at Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Global phenomenon. Cat's Eye is coming. The Wild World Tour. Live across North America. Get tickets Thursday, May 21st at 3 p.m. at livenation.com.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Torrential rain is falling in Atlanta. Out of nowhere, it just absolutely started pouring rain. The tarp is coming on. Red Sox and the Braves. It has been all Atlanta to this point. Brian Bayo is going to be done in the game. Ryan Watson trying to stabilize things a little bit. 7-0. Time has been called due to weather is the message on the video board. No kidding. I mean, we are literally in a monsoon in Atlanta. It just popped up out of absolutely nowhere. And it went from perfect blue sunshine to as big a thunderstorm as you could ever have. It's 7-0 heading to the bottom of the 6th inning. We got a chance to probably watch most of Bull Durham during this rain delay. We'll see what goes on.
You got it, right? I'll just kind of get on that.
We might have a little Sox talk with Coop or somebody here in a moment.
I want to hear what the people have to say.
Yeah, take some phone calls. And the truth of the matter is, Cooper, you can't avoid it. The reality of today, and in some ways this season, the pitching has been brilliant. Again, the offense did not cash in early with chances against Grant Holmes. But the story of this day, as it so far has been too often, is that Brian Bayo just not ready to pitch today.
No, and I just don't know how much longer you can be in this spot where you don't know what you're going to get every 5 days out of him. And it's unfortunate. I think the other part of this for me is not even about Bayo. It's about what everybody else has done for the Red Sox, and it's about what the Red Sox pitching development has done. They've proven they can take guys that are in Double-A and in one case in A-ball earlier in the year and make them big league ready by the end of the year with their program. And so because of that, it makes all of this a lot less, I feel a lot less patient about it because of a guy like Jake Bennett sitting there in AAA. And, I don't know anything special any more than you do or anything, but I do think that is an innate possibility that we're talking about that in the next few days.
Yeah, and I just think that's one of the things that, the pitching department is going to have to try to settle in with a little bit, where so often, the stuff is there. He's got elite pitchability in terms of the sinker, changeup combo, but he hangs a cutter to Austin Riley. It leaves the building, and from there, he just really could not get it back between the lines. So that is an ongoing discussion in what has otherwise been a brilliant pitching year for the Red Sox. It's amazing. It's kind of stopped raining now. This could be one of those deals where it's just an absolute downpour. They cover the field, and then in 10 minutes, they take it off. And we're back to baseball. We will see. We'll step aside. We're going to figure out what comes next. Sox Talk on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Hi,
I'm Mike.
And I'm Mark, the owners of Reliable Fence, New England's leading fencing company. Our high-quality fences protect and beautify your property, and always at a fair price.
And right now, you can save big with our annual Spring into Savings sale, where you'll save 20%. Just go to ReliableFencing.com. That's reliable, FENCING.com for the best fence around.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000. Use code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back live in the great city of Atlanta, where the Red Sox and Braves are in a rain delay that doesn't appear to be going on much longer. In fact, we're in a rain delay in which it's not raining at all. The Red Sox and the Braves were in the sixth inning of this ball game. We're just ho-humming along. The sky was blue. Will was asking me about movies I haven't seen. It's a normal day. And then all of a sudden, out of absolutely nowhere, the deluge began and gigantic raindrops started to fall. And all of a sudden, people started running for dryness from in the seats in the lower bowl, sprinting back. And the umpires had no choice. I mean, they had to put this game in a rain delay. And so the rain lasted, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes at the most. The first 8 minutes, there was no chance to get the tarp on the field. And then they finally got the tarp all unrolled after waving the players off of the field. And then they decided that they had to, they just had to wait it out. And we waited for, 3-4 minutes. The rain stopped. So by the time they got the tarp on the field, it probably only protected the field for about a minute or two of the rain. And then the sun came right back out. And if you had just woken up from a nap maybe that you'd taken for the last hour and you looked at the weather, you would have had no idea what just happened. And so the sky is blue and beautiful. The cumulus clouds that we told you about have moved on. They've taken the tarp off the field. Now the grounds crew is moving as quickly as humanly possible to get the field back in order. The field took a lot of water. Now, it's a major league field. It's going to be just fine. but they're just kind of getting the kitty litter down on the third base sides and on the mounds and just making this surface playable. I'm sure the outfield's fine. There's no puddling or anything anywhere. And it's so beautiful now, 85 degrees, in fact, that the people are returning to their seats. There are people just that have come back with towels and probably every paper towel imaginable remaining in Truist Park, and they've come out and they've dried off their seats, and there are plenty of people sitting under the sunshine just waiting for the game to restart. About 35,000 people watching the grounds crew work, and so we will too. Again, the Red Sox and the Braves in a rain delay in the series finale here. Cooper Boardman with you. Will Fleming along in just a moment, and a 7-0 deficit for the Red Sox as we give you the story of the game. Which is, honestly, not a great story for the Red Sox. They remember, scored last night just enough. They win the game 3-2 on a Wilson Contreras 2-run home run late in the ball game. They get good pitching. Peyton Tolley turned in the best start of his young major league career. He went 8 innings of 2-run ball. He threw fastball after fastball. The best offense in baseball. Looked powerless to do anything about it. And so we wake up today, and you have Brian Bayo versus the rest of the, this Braves lineup that, again, has just been the absolute best in Major League Baseball. And remember, Bayo these last 2 starts has gone with an opener ahead of him. The idea of the opener is that he avoids the toughest part of the lineup, top of the Braves lineup, or in the case of the previous starts, the Tigers and the Phillies. He avoids that for a first time, and then maybe faces them the minimum amount of times. Maybe it's 2, maybe it's 3 if he's going really right, but you avoid those guys. Well, the funny part about Bayo is with openers, and especially in Detroit, for example, he still faced those guys. Remember, Giovanni Moran a couple of weeks ago really struggled in Detroit, and so Bayo ended up having a normal start, basically. He faced the good players in their lineup, the best hitters. And so it makes what has happened today all the more perplexing, because ultimately you just have to believe that what is happening here is not physical, it is mental, and it's happening again today. And today he gets a start. The Red Sox are in a tough situation with their bullpen, and so they don't go with the opener to face the best part of the Braves lineup. And this is what happens in the first inning. Gets a ground out against Drake Baldwin, which, to be fair, nobody has done, really, getting that guy out to start a ball game. A single by Ozzie Albies, a walk by Matt Olson, and after a fielder's choice, 2 men on against Austin Riley. And he's facing Riley, Bayo is. This is, again, at the bottom of the first inning of a scoreless game. And he just can't find ways to throw strikes against anybody. Sinkers. He had not yet thrown a slider. He had thrown changeups, and he gets to a 1-2 count. He threw a sinker to make it a strike to get to 1-2. And then you're kind of dialing through, well, what pitch can you throw him? And really, there was only one pitch that Bayo could command in the inning to that point, and it was a cutter. And so on 1-2, Carlos Narvaez called a cutter, and then this happened.
Bayo is ready. He sets, he delivers, and Riley drives one high and deep in a left field. This thing is pummeled. It is way back, and it is out of here. 3-run homer. 2-strike mistake for Bayo. Here we go again. It's 3-0 Braves.
7th home run for Austin Riley for Atlanta. And that made it a 3-0 game. You heard Will say it there. Here we go again. And here we did go again in the end for Bayo, who gives up 3 in the first inning, begins the second inning with a double, single, walk, RBI walk. Gave up an RBI ground out 2 batters later to Matt Olson to make it a 4-0 Atlanta lead. But again, it is just a little bit wrong, and then all of a sudden a lot of bit wrong. He gets a 1-2-3 inning in the third, and then he faced Mike Yastrzemski to begin the fourth, and then, well, what you just heard happen with Riley happens here. Sogard's in against the bunt, and Yastrzemski hits it high and deep down the right field line. Abreu back towards the corner. He looks up. It is gone. Yastrzemski homers against the Red Sox off of Brian Bayo, and it makes it 6-0 Atlanta in the bottom of the fourth inning. Second home run of the season for Mike Yastrzemski, and it will be not even the final run that Bayo allows in the game. Extended the lead to 6-0. He'd give up one more on an RBI single from Dom Smith. And Bayo's line today will finish, most likely, no chance that he comes back out following the rain delay. It'll be Ryan Watson after that. Final line of 5 innings, 8 hits, 7 runs, 3 walks, and just the 1 strikeout. Gives up the 2 home runs on 98 pitches, 61 strikes. And the markers of Bayo's positive outings over these last 2 have been twofold. One is he's thrown all 6 pitches in different counts, and all of them for strikes. That didn't happen today. He did not have the feel for the cutter. He early especially did not have the feel for the sinker. Changeup was good, but that's only as good as those 2 harder pitches are. And then he didn't throw strikes. He was just under, right around 62% strike throwing today, 61 out of 98 for strikes. And, that's below league average. League average is right around 63%. He had been up near 70% strikes over his last 2. And it goes both ways. We talked about this with Chad Tracy before the game, if you were with us on the pregame show, that when he is right, he is throwing strikes consistently, but also when he throws strikes, good things happen. And so, it's this kind of symbiotic relationship for Bayo where good things happen when he's in the zone, but also it goes the other way around. And in this case, he was neither in the zone nor did he have good results. And it adds up to a 7-0 Atlanta lead as the Red Sox try to find a way to maybe about to come back in the series finale today against the Braves. They've just announced, again, we're in a rain delay in Atlanta. They've just announced this game is scheduled to begin again at 3:40 p.m. So 6 minutes from now, we will pick up in the top of the 6th inning. We entered a rain delay not too long ago, 17 minutes ago. That's how fast the rain arrived. That's how fast it moved out of here. Again, I continue to laugh because our engineer, John Kramer, who is a pilot, a man who knows clouds more than any other, comes into the booth, looks at us, and goes, "Oh, cumulus cloud, not a good sign." And I kind of said, all right, I'm sure, the sky is blue. It's 85 degrees. It's a beautiful day. And John said, well, just you wait. And here we were, just rolling along, beautiful, lovely day. A day you could paint, blue skies, and then all of a sudden, I took a breath, I looked away, I looked back, and it was monsooning for about 10 minutes. They got the tarp on the field. The rain was not here for a long time, probably about 10 minutes or so, but they just had no choice. And but they got the tarp off the field, and there is a small army of Atlanta Braves groundskeepers that are on every inch of the infield right now with a ton of rakes in their hands. They're just trying to find all the problem areas as they lay down some drying agent. They've got one guy sprinting out of the third base dugout. I mean, sprinting. These guys are moving as fast as they have ever moved in their life. They will start to drag across the infield and just kind of make this major league ready, both in the way that it plays for the fielders, but also in the way that it looks for the fans. They keep finding more groundskeepers. I thought, all right, well, they have 20 of them on the field, but they found 20 more. And all those guys are bringing out these kind of devices that they just dry the field with. So they keep dragging those along the infield. None of them are doing the YMCA, unfortunately, but that's okay, as the Red Sox and the Braves sit in a rain delay in a 7-0 game here in the 6th inning. Red Sox will finish today, and then they will get ready for tomorrow in Kansas City, play 3 games there before the off day on Thursday. And the Red Sox flight to Kansas City has been delayed due to inclement weather in Atlanta. We will step aside, and when we come back, we're going to have baseball for you. The insanity of the last 20 minutes almost over. And again, we are scheduled, at least per the big message on the video board in center, for a 3:40. I was about to call it a first pitch, like the 200th pitch in the 6th inning when we come back. We'll step aside. Rain delay about to finish. Red Sox trailing 7-0 against the Braves. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
You're on the road, heading somewhere good. Your phone buzzes, you think, I'll just check it. And then you don't, because getting there safely matters more. Cambridge Mobile Telematics and WEEI, helping you get there safe.
Tool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Save $2 when you buy 2 cans of Superior Products Coverall Tire Dressing. Plus, get 4 times O-Rewards points now at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Final moments of a rain delay in Atlanta. Red Sox and Braves frozen in time in the 6th inning. 7-0 game. Red Sox are trailing. They are continuing to rake every inch of this field. I've just been mesmerized by the groundskeepers. They brought kind of like the big tarp-looking things and dragged them across the infield. Now, like 10 other guys are like marching like ants behind each other, and just very slowly raking the outside part of the infield. The Braves and Red Sox are both in their dugouts watching and just kind of waiting expectantly. And, 7-0 game in the 6th inning, queued to start in just a moment. Ryan Watson is going to pitch for the Red Sox in the bottom of the 6th inning. He just warmed up after the rain stopped in the bullpen. Connor Wong, the backup catcher today, caught him, and so he looks ready to give the Red Sox some bulk behind Brian Bayo, who struggled. On a fun day in Atlanta, the concourse is dried up. They had gigantic puddles in kind of the hallways that ring around the ballpark. There were a lot of fans that ran as fast as they could, which, by the way, was not very fast because of the crush of people towards some cover. And they have very slowly, and many of them with beverages in hand, kind of need that, will sit down and return to their seats on what is, for the second time today, a beautiful day for baseball between the Red Sox and the Atlanta Braves. Many of the Red Sox, you can see, have gone in and changed their jerseys. Marcelo Meyer, for example, was standing in the on-deck circle as the deluge began. His light jersey became dark very quickly. And so those guys, I would assume the clubhouse guys in there are doing everything they can to pop those in the dryer. Big load. But again, a rain delay with sunshine shining down in Atlanta. We are, again, theoretically moments away from a resumption of this game that, again, went into a rain delay at 3:17 p.m. at Truist Park. They keep finding new ways to dry the field. Another 5 groundskeepers that I've never seen before in my life, which is crazy because I've seen about 40 groundskeepers have come out. They've brought out more gigantic bags of drying agent. They might just be fans dressed as groundskeepers at this point. But they've got big bags out. They're slowly putting that in front of the third base bag. One guy's just walked out. I think he's realized that 40 other of them already have gigantic bags of this, and so he looks dejected as he walks back down the dugout steps like, that wasn't needed. 7-0 game. The Red Sox trailing against the Braves. Probably a good time to give you the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom at a 26 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Games that have gone final, just one of them, Tampa, just wins. They wake up, they win every darn day. 30-15. They go 6-3 over Miami today. Junior Caminero hit his 12th home run. Yandy Diaz hit his 7th home run. Drew Rasmussen, 5 1/3 innings of 2-run ball. One of the underrated pitchers in Major League Baseball, continues to do so. And Tampa 6-3 over Miami. Again, to win their 30th game of the season, they are the second team in baseball to reach 30 wins, behind only the team right now that is soaking wet in their dugout, the Atlanta Braves. Rest of the Subaru of New England scoreboard are all games that are going on right now. The Yankees have taken the lead against the New York Mets 5-3 with a 4 spot in the 6th inning for New York. Ben Rice homered again. Day ending in Y. 15th home run off of Freddie Peralta. It was 5 innings of 3-run ball and walked 6 for the Mets. So it's a 5-3 Yankee lead. That is also the rivalry report. It's sponsored by River Spring Residences, setting a new standard for memory care in New York City. Call 833-79-RIVER or visit riverspringresidences.org/radio to schedule a tour. Baltimore 6-2 lead in Washington in the bottom of the 7th inning in the Masson series that is no longer. Orioles scored in each of the first 4 innings. Gunnar Henderson, 10th home run. Kobe Mayo, his 5th. Colton Cowser on the board, his first home run of the year. And it comes off of what was an opener today, Richard Lovelady. I just said that so I could say the word Lovelady. And again, 6-2 Baltimore lead. Cleveland 6-2 over Cincinnati. They're in the bottom of the 7th inning against Tito and friends. 10 hits, 6 runs for the Guardians. Gavin Williams has gone 6 innings of 2-run ball. Only time he was scored upon was Ellie De La Cruz's 11th home run. He also doubled for a 12th time. Chase DeLauder hits his 7th. Kyle Manzardo's homered twice, his 3rd and 4th. The Guardians 25-22 look like they're about to win their 26th game of the season. Texas and Houston in the 7th inning. In Houston, that's a 2-0 Ranger lead over the Astros. Peter Lambert stays hot. Nathan Eovaldi does too. 6 scoreless innings for Nate, 7 strikeouts in a game that saw a home run from Jake Berger. Again, they're at the top of the 7th inning, a 2-0 Ranger lead over Houston. That, again, your Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let Love Bloom at a 26 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Rain delay in Atlanta, but you probably figured that out already. The Red Sox are just about to retake the field. Once again, Ryan Watson is coming into the game for the Red Sox. He has come out of the third base side dugout, and he is throwing, taking warm-up tosses, and it is full-on forensic inspection of the mound right now. All of the umpires standing around. Chad Tracy, the manager, is out there, and all of them, I mean, that's 6 different human brains out there are all just staring at dirt, trying to figure out how wet the dirt actually is. But it looks like Watson's going to be fine to pitch on this mound. We're all better for that. So he will take his warm-up tosses, and it looks like the Red Sox are about to take the field in the bottom of the 6th inning. The top of the 6th just ended. Marcelo Meyer out, so Watson will face Jose Azocar, Drake Baldwin, and Ozzie Albies. One defensive change for the Red Sox just announced. Connor Wong is in the game behind the plate, so that's a good sign. This is the first time that Connor Wong's going to catch in a ball game after he got hurt the other night. He was going after a foul ball at Fenway. He tripped over the batter, twisted his ankle. It looked a lot worse than I think it ultimately was, but again, he hasn't played in a game since, and every time you're in that situation, as you and I and all of us both well know, every moment that he's not playing, you get more and more concerned. But the fact is Connor is behind the plate, and he will catch for Ryan Watson in the bottom of the 6th inning of what is a 7-0 Atlanta lead in the series finale today in Atlanta. I think we might actually play baseball. The groundskeepers are exhausted, but they are walking very slowly towards the third base side. They have been asked to give every inch of their abilities over the last 15 minutes to make this field that at one point looked like the Atlantic Ocean into what looks like, at least resembles, a Major League Baseball playing field. And all of them holding their tools as they carry them back to what will be a well-deserved sit-around under the stadium. And they, like the rest of us, will sit back and watch the rest of this ballgame. The Red Sox are finally out of their dugout. All of the infielders taking the field behind Ryan Watson. We will pick up where we left off amidst the deluge in Atlanta. A rain delay that began at 3:17. That will last just over 30 minutes. Which, it's not good. The Red Sox are trying to get to Kansas City. It's about as good of a situation as it possibly could have been. Ryan Watson taking his warm-up tosses. The crowd is having a good time. We talked about it. This is the Battery. People show up early. They leave late in Atlanta. And if you made the trip here, the traffic is so bad in this city. You might as well just, wait it out. Pack in like sardines on the concourse. And, I have a feeling this rain delay post crowd is going to be a little bit more excited than they were about 30 minutes ago. You could already hear it. I was watching the dance battle they were having on the Jumbotron about a minute ago, and looked like people got what they needed to dance. What has been a fun weekend here in Atlanta. It's a great environment. The sellout feels like every game. 40,000 plus over the last couple of days. Sellouts on Fridays and Saturday, and I'm sure it's going to be a sellout, or at least as close to it as humanly possible today. And why wouldn't they be here? Their team is 31-15. The Red Sox will need 7 runs of their final 9 offensive innings to keep Atlanta, or not offensive outs, that is, to keep Atlanta from their 32nd win of the season. All right, how about baseball? Jose Azocar will step out of the dugout, the first base side, walk to the right-handed batter's box. He is in there. Ryan Watson, wearing a dry jersey, that's a hot commodity right now, is on the mound. The right-hander will deal his first pitch of the 6th. And it swung on and missed for strike 1. So rain delay that took 33 minutes. 3:50 second first pitch. And Ryan Watson is on the mound. Probably try to get the last few innings for the Red Sox. Pitch is caught on a miss by Azocar. The count's 0-2. Right-hander Watson, right-hand hitting Azocar. No balls and 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Pitch is swung on and missed on a sweeper. The world's longest strikeout, and Azocar K's for out number 1 in the bottom of the 6th inning. Red Sox pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston Sports. Book now at jetblue.com. Rain is gone, sun overhead, and somehow immediately it is muggy as Georgia gets. Left hand hitting Drake Baldwin steps in. 1 out pitch. That is outside. Sky blue overhead. I don't see any cumulus clouds, but I don't know what a cumulus cloud is.
There they are out there, those puffy ones. Beautiful Sox talk by you, by the way.
Oh, thank you. 1 out is inside. They pay me to Sox talk. That's what this is all about. I like Sox talk because you just say stuff. It's the whole thing.
Just not about any of the real good movies you've ever watched in your life.
No, that would be the shortest Sox talk of all time. The 2-0 is outside. I enjoyed describing the groundskeeper's movements.
Yeah.
And he bends down and he picks it up.
They did a good job, I thought, getting it on and off. A little tractor that brings the tarp out.
3-0, that's a strike. I couldn't believe how many groundskeepers there were. Like, there were like 30 out there, and then you're like, all right, well, they're all out there. And then like 20 more walked down. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, and the pitch is pounded off the front foot foul of Baldwin.
I think smart of Chad Tracy to get some guys off their feet a little bit with Narvaez out of the game, Wong behind the plate, and now Kiner Falefa comes on to relieve Contreras over at first base. Why not? The veterans in a 7-0 game. You got another one tomorrow. This is a big stretch without a lot of off days.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on and 1 out. Watson's pitch is outside. It's ball 4. But Baldwin's on again. This time in the 6th inning. Brian Bayo started this game. Gave up 7. That's where we are. Here at the bottom of the 6th, Watson will see Ozzie Albies crouching second baseman from the left side. And he takes outside. We were wondering what percentage of the crowd was going to stick around. Most of it. Like 80% still here.
I'm telling you, and that's the benefit about everything they've got around here. First of all, traffic stinks here, so it's hard to get anywhere quickly.
The 1-0. Swinging a chopper foul off the front foot of Albies.
But people just build in hours and hours before and after the game. They come in, they have a bite, and then I think everyone just kind of assumes, well, what's the rush? Let's just hang out in the battery afterward, too.
Man on first, 1 out. The count's 1-1. Ryan Watson to Ozzie Albies. Pitch is a called strike at the knees. Nice curve, 1-2. Albies bent down to look at that curveball. Didn't have to go very far. One ball, 2 strikes. Right-hander Watson kicks and deals, and the pitch is outside on a 4-seam fastball. Red Sox would like length out of Watson. As many outs as few pitches. Here's a 2-2 from him, and it's swung on and missed. Good sweeper, back foot. Albies twists over the top of it. That's 2 strikeouts for Watson as he enters the game. The thing about the crowd that's stuck is the kids are still here. Now you look around, left and right, just kid after kid. Of course, Sunday game. 2 outs. Now it's Matt Olson, big left-hand hitter. He swings and cracks it high down the left field line and foul.
Yeah, it's really fun. I was just kind of walking the concourse a little bit while you were describing what the groundskeepers were doing. And so many dads and sons. Really cool. I mean, it's what this game is at its essence about. I mean, moms are a huge part of it too, but fathers and sons passing it generation to generation.
The 0-1 is swung on foul, tipped into the mid. It's 0-2.
It's not quite the same intensity as we have in Boston, but baseball can be a religion here, too. I mean, this is a fan base that has been dyed in the wool through and through with a lot of wins, a lot of tradition, and it's really cool to see the youngest new generation. Of course, it's a pretty easy team to root for right now.
Man off. First 2 outs. It'll be an 0-2 pitch from the right-hander Watson. And the pitch is low and in. Walking around in the concourse and around the battery before these games, and we talked about it yesterday, of like, you overhear these conversations, and you overhear a dad explaining to his son who can't be more than 8 years old, like, who Bobby Cox is. And I heard one today of like a dad telling his son about who David Justice was.
Yeah, and those kids have actually watched Bull Durham, which is cool.
No way. 1-2. is low. I get a DM from someone that was like my age, and they were like, I haven't seen any of these movies before. Will's just showing how old he is.
No. Your generation is so lost, it's insane.
I'm putting you and me and this guy in a group chat. I'm excited. It made me feel good. 2-2. Swinging another foul back. You finished the DM by going #UNK.
Unk, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's called having taste, Coop. Welcome to it.
Watson against Olsen. 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 down and a man on first. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. And the inning ends. Watson, 3 Ks in the inning. We are on our way to the 7th, down 7-0 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Global phenomenon. Cat's Eye is coming. The Wild World Tour. Live across North America. Get tickets Thursday, May 21st at 3 p.m. at livenation.com.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
Speaking into the void.
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Chicken tenders are on sale. Shaw's and Star Market. Value Pack Fresh Signature Select Chicken Tenders now $2.99 a pound. Use the digital coupon Limit 2. Find deals, rewards, and recipes using Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. Sun is out in Atlanta. It's pitched to Andre Monasterio as a strike.
As we came back, there was this band called the Beatles.
The Beatles.
That were rejoining us. Have you heard of them?
I heard they were great. The 0-1 is just outside 1-1.
Serious question. Do you know the members of the Beatles? Do you know their names?
Ringo, Paul. Hold on. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch is outside. John Lennon.
There you go.
And the 4th guy.
Yeah, George Harrison.
Yeah, I mean, no shot.
75%, not bad.
Yeah. The 4th guy.
The 4th guy.
2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch to Monasterio. And it swung on a grounded left side. That's through. Base hit. Leadoff single in the 7th inning for Monasterio.
Who was John Lennon married to?
Yoko Ono.
No, look at
Boom. See, I like it because I'm just saying something that 99.9% of our listenership knows, and like I get it right, and I'm fired up.
Yeah, shocking. Now that one I like. For Connor Wong, they just played the Wang Chung.
Yeah, I didn't have that one in my bag. Pitch is swung on a line, foul first base side.
There was a time where we came here, and Connor Wong hit in front of Yu Chang. So it was the Wong Chang, and they didn't do it. So the organist is learning on the job.
Monasterio off first. The 0-1 coming to Connor Wong. His first at bat of the day. Took over defensively for Narvaez. And he takes on the outside corner. And it's 0-2. Stay tuned after the game. Nissan post-game show. Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. ShopNissanUSA.com. The 0-2 is foul back. Reynaldo Lopez, by the way, is in the game for Atlanta.
He's the guy that Walt Weiss saved when Jorge Soler was charging the mound. Not a dude I would want coming at me.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Wong, I think, went around, and he did. Home plate umpire Hunter Wendelstedt said that he did roll his wrists. And there's one away. I was thinking when I was watching that video of Walt Weiss tackling Jorge Soler to keep him from committing something on Reynaldo Lopez. It was how many managers in baseball are physically capable of stopping Jorge Soler as Nick Sogard swings and misses?
I don't think you could.
No way. I'd be a paste.
You and that fourth guy from the Beatles.
The fourth guy. Pitch is outside. I'm told George Harrison was diminutive in stature. Nick Sogard batting, his third at bat of the day. From the left side, man off first, one out in the 1-1. Is swung on, grounded slowly, first base out. It's a fair ball. Olsen picks it up, spins to second one. No throwback to first. But they get the lead runner. 3-6, and they're 2 down. Seventh inning stretch coming, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. You've been hurt in a car or a work accident, you gotta get Glassman. Call Sevens at 617-777-7777. Man on, 2 down. Sox down 7-0 in the 7th inning after rain delay. Jarren Duran, the batter. Pitch is a fastball up and away. Remember Yoko Ono because that was after Cynthia. I actually have no idea what that means. Lenny DiNardo just texted me.
Of course you don't. I was going to say there's no shot you know that.
Pitch outside 2-0. Lenny goes, tell him Yoko was after Cynthia.
Who's the lead singer of the Rolling Stones?
Nah. Nah. Can't go there. 2-0. And the pitch is a strike to make it 2-1.
Mick Jagger? Heard of him?
Oh, yeah. Heard about him. 2 balls and a strike. And the pitch to Duran. Swinging a chopper up the middle towards shortstop. Mateo throws from behind second. Move like Jacker.
Oh, jumping Jack Flash. Let's go. Coop.
Let's go to the bottom of the 7th inning after, God Bless America coming.
You heard that song before?
Yeah. I've been near it at some point. Let's go to God Bless America so you stop asking me things. Timothy Muller is on.
While the storm clouds gather far across the sea, let us swear allegiance to a land that's free.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
Speaking into the void.
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and Did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
With Verbal's last-minute deals, you can save over $50 on your spring getaway. So whether it's a mountain escape with friends, a family week at the beach, or sightseeing in a new city, there's still time to get great discounts. Book your next stay now. Average savings $72. Select homes only.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Chicken tenders on sale. Shaws and Star Market. Value pack fresh signature select chicken tenders. Now just $2.99 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2. Find deals, rewards, and recipes using Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. 7th inning, Red Sox down 7-0 against the Atlanta Braves, alongside Will Fleming, Cooper Boardman. Rain delay of just over 30 minutes slowed us down, but did not stop us. We are through the 7th inning stretch after just an outstanding rendition of God Bless America from Timothy Muller, tenor from the Atlanta Opera Company. I've been holding on to that one all day, so I like that. Like they give him a position, like, you know, shortstop Andrew Monasterio, tenor Timothy Muller. Ryan Watson's on for a 2nd inning. He'll face the left-hand hitting Michael Harris II, wearing bright orange cleats. Harris readies, and he swings it. He hits it high to center field for Cedon, who walks to his right. He's in the gap, and he makes the catch for the first out of the 7th inning. We just took part in the Atlanta tradition where they give you Cracker Jacks in the booth, and then you just get to throw them to everybody.
Houston and here, they give them to you. You share them. You flip them to fans. My first time in Houston, I made a cardinal sin. Somebody wasn't looking, and I just smoked him in the back of the head. Not good. Got to make eye contact before you flip the Cracker Jack.
When you smoked him, did you duck like away? Like, I don't know where it came from. Austin Riley takes a called strike 1. I felt so bad because I made eye contact with somebody with my Cracker Jacks and threw it to the one guy, and then the guy behind him was looking at me like, "Can I have one?" And it's like, we got what we got. I don't have any more. The 0-1 is cut on a miss. He started pleading with me like I was hiding Cracker Jacks back here.
Have you ever heard of the song "Take Me Out to the Ball Game"?
Yeah. Buy me something. Who wrote "Take Me Out to the Ball Game"? What is the origin of that? 0-2 is swung on and missed. That's another strikeout for Watson. 2 down. My mom checks in. Watch Bull Durham on the plane.
Good advice, Mom. It's a great baseball movie.
Nobody on, 2 outs. Dom Smith, the batter, left-hand hitter. Pitch is low. 7-0. Checking the score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, official emergency veterinarian group of the Red Sox radio network.
That's where Susan Sarandon, Tim Robbins met, fell in love, got married. Nuke Lelouch.
Pitch is a strike at the knees.
Tremendous. Great cast, awesome writing. And like I said, somebody like you who spent so much time in the minor leagues, it does really embody that beautifully. The bus rides.
1-1 is swung on and a fly ball high down the left field line. Foul.
People have not done it. It's very hard to explain what that lifestyle is like. Like 7-hour overnight bus rides from, be it Buffalo to Pawtucket or Lynchburg to Myrtle Beach, all over the country, getting into places, small, tiny hotels at 4:30 in the morning. But there is like a kinship that is built on those teams.
The 1-2 is low and in.
And then you realize people like Nick Sogard or Nate Eaton or Lou Merlone, who's to our right, the hole-in-one king, how hard it is to come here, be on the chartered planes, stay at the 5-star hotels, and then 2 days later be back on those bus rides. The disparity is just enormous.
Pitch is down and in. It is that, and it's, if you've lived it even a little bit, that's when you realize it, because it's an existence as like a human being and a group of people really together that no one else can understand.
Every day for 7 months.
Every day. 3-2. And it's swung on, hit high towards left center field. Duran and Rafaela chasing. Jaron is over. He's in the gap. He's under it. And he makes the catch to end the inning. Gave you the league leaders, brought to you by Azek Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. 7-0. Red Sox down as we head to the 8th inning on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During Memorial Day at Lowe's, shop household must-haves for less. Save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner grill to chef up something special. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep things fresh. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
Visit your nearby Lowe's on Greenwich Avenue in Warwick.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
Speaking into the void.
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Look at that, Zach Coe bringing in a little Mick Jagger, a little Rolling Stones as Mickey Gasper leads it off in the top of the 8th.
This has been a learning experience today.
We got a long way to go. Gasper leads it off 7-0 Braves. And something happened to Mickey. He called for time just as he dug into the batter's box. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. Gasper with Abreu out on deck. The pitch is a check swing foul on the third base side. What an inspired win last night. The Red Sox have been on this incredible run with brilliant starting pitching. Air out of the balloon right away today with Bayo. Giving up a 3-run homer in the first. It did not get better from there as Gasper takes strike 2 on the outside corner. And I think Mickey might be challenging that pitch, which is interesting. Down 7-0. The call, it's a strike.
Pitch is confirmed a strike. One challenge remaining for the Red Sox.
We're entering the theater of the absurd with the Red Sox. They just have not been remotely in the galaxy of good enough with the challenge system. 0-2. Down and in. And I understand, trying to refine it, learn on the fly, whatever. First of all, Mickey's a guy who's been in AAA a lot. He should have a better feel. You're down 7-0. The bases are empty, and it's an 0-1 pitch. You challenge and get it wrong. 1-2, low. That just does not make any sense at all. Two balls, two strikes. Getting official word that Carlos Narvaez left with some finger pain. 2-2 is Bluefowl. Devin Benson, great PR member. Did it say left finger pain?
Right third finger pain. So throwing hand?
I guess. All right. My right middle finger's got some pain as Gasper takes strike 3 on the outside corner. And there's one away. That is just not a good at-bat for Gasper. He's been really good since he's been up here. And look, you don't want to make too big a deal out of it. But I really need to think about, I know what it is. So that's the Flintstones theme song. And it's Wilyer Abreu who's hitting. One down, base is empty. Pitch from Reynaldo Lopez is drilled high into right field, but Yastrzemski over to his right. Lazy fly. He's there to make the play. At the end of the Flintstones theme song, Fred yells, Wilma! There you go. William! I like that one.
That's strong. Yeah. I'm trying to think it was like a Bam Bam thing
right.
there.
That'd be good. Here's Isaiah Kiner Falefa. I did not hear that particular song for Izzy. Two down, base is empty. The pitch. Line drive down the right field line toward the corner, and it's down for a hit. Kiner Falefa around first. He is into second base. And he's aboard with two down. If it were a bigger spot, I might have said Izzy and the Hizzy, but I'll refrain. 2-out double. And here comes Cedon. One on, 2 out. 7-0 Braves in the top of the 8th. Pitch. Strike on the outside corner. We were talking about life in the minor leagues, all the bus rides, all the sacrifices. You do develop tremendous friendships, relationships that last for decades and decades. I come across so many people in the big leagues that I got to know in minor league baseball. As Cedon takes one outside, 1-1. Matt Haig, who was with me in Indianapolis, is now the Pirates hitting coach. Chris LaRue is a broadcaster for the Blue Jays. And it just goes on and on. The 1-1 is drilled into left field, but it'll hang up. Asokar is out there. He makes the play. And the inning is over. Red Sox hit it hard in the frame, but runner left in scoring position. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. 7-0 Braves on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
the bottom of the 8th we go. Win free groceries for a year with Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Your child could become an honorary Bat Kid. Enter now at Shaw's at starmarket.com/Grand Slam. Here's Jorge Mateo. 7-0 Braves in the bottom of the 8th inning. Clouds still overhead here in the Battery as Mateo takes a pitch that misses outside from Ryan Watson. And that is ball one. Red Sox held in check in large part by Grant Holmes today. 1-0. That is a little bit outside. He only walked one. That walk was brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. 2-0 to Mateo. Pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Mateo has doubled, struck out, and grounded to third. 2-1. Watson throws. Popped foul. So many great friends throughout the years in the minor leagues, and it's just fun to have this kind of kindred spirit with people who are all pursuing a similar dream, whether as a player, a coach, a broadcaster, and cross paths with them so many times is a delight. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Mateo. Pitch outside. And I know you feel this way about Sarah. I look back at those minor league years and think how wonderful and insane my wife and children were to support me through it.
Yes.
I mean, it is such a slug. The 3-2 outside, he walked him. Jorge Mateo is aboard. Right after I married my beautiful wife, Jen, we got the Pawtucket job, and we had Bailey a couple years later. Charlie's the lucky one. He was born when we were already with the Red Sox.
He only knows big league life, huh?
Now he's playing catch with Rangers Suarez and Garrett Crochet.
Never went to Rochester.
Here's Mike Yastrzemski. Pitch down and in. Rochester is quite a spot. Speaking of, it's been a delight for me to hear Josh Wetzel fill in on the Nats radio broadcast this week. Dave Jagler's daughter is graduating from college this weekend, so Josh is filling in with Charlie Slows, doing an awesome job as usual. The 1-0 pitch misses outside, and it's 2-0. But how many times from Pawtucket to Buffalo and Toledo and Columbus and all over the eastern half of the United States, the 2-0 pitch is a little bit outside, and it's 3-0.
Talked about like kindred. You end up as kindred spirits with everybody who's kind of been around it and through it and all this. I think too, it's a very the word that comes to mind is like honest place.
Yep. 3-0 is a little bit low. Yastrzemski walks. That's back to back from Watson.
There are very few places in the world that you go to on a day-to-day basis that are like, kind of where people bear their souls in a lot of way, but you're in that experience together, and so you wake up and you're in Rochester together, and you spend the morning and the afternoon and the night together, and you get to know people in that way. And I feel that way about Chad Tracy.
Yep.
Truly, and so to watch someone like him who has, this is not just the story for everyone is AAA manager becomes major league manager, which is a cool sentence.
Here's Jose Azocar, right-handed hitter. He takes a strike on the inside corner.
That does not even begin to account for the depth of his experiences working at the lowest levels of the minor leagues in the Angels organization and traveling to all parts of the West Coast and these small places.
His AAA roommate was Darren O'Day, who now broadcasts games on radio for the Braves. There's a comebacker to Watson. Might be a double play to second for one, and Marcelo had to lunge to the first base side to make that catch. Sounds like some thunder off in the distance. Nice play by Meyer, and there's one away.
It's that part of it, and then it's, he's been in Worcester for years of those bus rides doing that, dreaming of getting this opportunity, and now here he is.
Nissan post-game show coming up after we're finished. Nissan, to make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. I mean, players go through the minor leagues with So many coaches, coordinators trying to help them learn the game. And broadcasters can benefit from that too. Here's Drake Baldwin, who takes a pitch a little bit outside ball one. I think about Matt Lecroy and Kevin Bowles and so many other managers and coaches in the minor leagues. Brian Daubach, Rich Gedman. And one of my favorite things about it was just sitting in their offices before and after games for hours. Here's a line drive into center field, smoked. Cedon is on the run. He leaps and makes a spectacular play. Tagging at third, coming home to score is Mateo. That was another missile from Baldwin, but a Gold Glove grab for Cedon. 8-0 Braves, but 2 away.
That's an amazing catch up over his shoulder. This ball is hit behind him, like straight back, and he just took the right first step, just kept tracking and tracking and tracking. Late leap on a backhand to pull that in.
Must be raining. A lot of fans are heading for cover. It's hard to tell, but must be a light drizzle right now. Either that or folks trying to beat traffic. So we're in the bottom of the 8th inning. 8-0 Atlanta. Ozzie Albies batting from the left side. He swings and fouls it back.
I think they looked up, they saw those cumulus clouds. Got to get out of here.
John Kramer is an educator, in addition to being an exceptional broadcast technician and engineer, Air Force veteran, hero in his own life. 0-1 to Ozzie Albies. Pitch is a little bit outside. I was talking to John about his time in Vietnam and how scary and treacherous it was. One of the great people in our life, a gentleman named Ray DeAngelis. He himself spent many years in Vietnam, volunteered, went over, 1-1. The pitch fouled back. And he was telling me stories the other day about being in Rocket Ridge with shells coming overhead, just literally taking cover, hiding for your life, trying to find a different spot every single day because the enemy would figure out where you were the day before. You had to kind of just mix it up and roll the dice every day. 1-2 to Ozzie Albies. 8-0 Braves in the 8th. The pitch is skied into center field. Cedon catches everything, and he does here back to his left. On Armed Services Weekend, we're thinking about John and Ray and all the people who wore the uniform and made the ultimate sacrificing commitment to this country. We go to the 9th inning. 8-0 Red Sox trail the Braves in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title?
See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
All across America, Spectrum Business is helping small businesses do more within their budget. Like in Rochester, we're at this computer coding class where fiber-powered internet keeps ideas flowing free forever. And in Austin, our fast, reliable internet lets this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Free forever. Get Business Internet Advantage free forever when you get 4 mobile lines. Visit spectrum.com/free for life to find out how. Spectrum Business. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the top of the 9th inning we go. Tyler Kinley is on. The right-hander face Marcelo. My Red Sox have not had fun today in Atlanta. From the jump, they fell behind. Trailing by 8, here's Marcelo. Kinley out of the stretch. Big right-hander throws, and Marcelo ready to hit. Swings and fouls it back to the screen, and it's 0-1. Chicken tenders on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Value pack fresh signature select tenders, $2.99 a pound when you use the digital coupon, especially if you can identify the fourth beetle. Here's the 0-1 pitch, and it's popped up into shallow left field, foul of third. Back goes Riley. He's there out of play to make the catch, and there's one down.
You know, the other guy.
I do love this monasterio job by Matt Kaminsky. Going to the chapel and we're going to get married. That's awesome.
We got to drink it in. Last Oregon of the year.
I hate that we're going to leave today. Truly, this is one of my favorite places to come for so many reasons. There is tremendous hospitality given our way in this booth. Here's Monasterio, who is 1 for 3 today. He swings and fouls it back. He's going to get a lot of run with Trevor on the injured list. And the big question, Chad Tracy told us, Marcelo is going to start taking ground balls at shortstop. Will he be the everyday guy there? It seems like such an obvious move to make. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And a little pop-up. Right side of the infield. Olsen is underneath it. He makes the grab, and the Red Sox down to their last out. Again, every walk by an opponent brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. The attendance, 37,800. Brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Red Sox. Get a location at crispycrunchy.com. Here's Connor Wong. 2 down, top 9. 8-0 Atlanta. Kinley pitches. Connor takes a strike right there on the outside corner. Tomorrow we'll be in Kansas City. Technically we'll be there tonight, but there'll be a game tomorrow. Sonny Gray on the mound. Start much later on the East Coast time zone, 7:40 p.m. 0-1 is a line drive into right field, a base hit. So Connor keeps the game going with a 2-out shot into right.
Well, it's not good news about Narvaez, but it is good to see Wong back in. I said it earlier, but you don't believe that he's going to kind of be ready to go until he's actually there.
Well, and you do have depth with Gasper here, too. Who knows? I mean, if Carlos is really hurt, you could see somebody like Nate Eaton come up. Get some more right-handed ABs. 8-0 Braves, 2 down for Sogard. Batting left against Kinley. Pitch. Strike at the outside corner. It's hard to imagine the Braves are not going to be in it to the very end. The Mets have started to play better. They're trailing the Yankees today. Phillies, with a win today, are going to get above 500 for the first time this season. It's a gauntlet of a division. The 0-1 misses. And, of course, the gold standard in the National League is the Los Angeles Dodgers. They are absolute behemoth and the measuring stick for every team these days, and in some ways the driving force between pending labor strife coming after this season. 1-1 to Sogard. 0 for 3 today. He pops it up. Should end the ball game on the foul side of third. Riley near the dugout. Actually runs out of room. And so Sogard stays alive, and it's 1-2. Crowd is thinned a little bit because of the thunderstorms. They are strike away from a win. 1-2 to Sogard. Kinley sets. He throws. And Sogard rips one down the right field line. This is going to be extra bases, and it might get the Red Sox their first run. Wong is coming to third. He'll be waved home. Sogard is going to drive home Connor with a foot first slide. Sox not shut out today. It's 8-1. Maybe can carry over for Sogard and Wong. Little spark. 8-1.
There's very little that matters in the ninth inning of a 8-run game, but that's one of them for a guy who has not been in the big leagues since last year, who has done exactly that swing we just saw at the AAA level a lot. It's nice to see him show he can do it here, too.
And now here's a guy the Red Sox are just desperate to get hot. Duran's 2 for 4 today with a single and a double. The pitch. Strike. It is remarkable how different his batting stance is plate appearance to plate appearance. Now he's got the feet close together. A little bit of a mini leg kick again. 0-1. Hands at his chest. The pitch is a soft ground ball foul, and yet again, the Red Sox are down to their last strike. Three night games in Kansas City beginning tomorrow night. The Royals have played really poorly. Chance for the Red Sox to maybe get right before they come home. And then an off day Thursday at home for the Sox. 0-2 to Duran. Sogard leading at second. Kinley delivers. Jaron tries to stop the swing and does. He checked it there. On a slider low. And it is 1-2.
Of course, the rain's falling now, and you start to feel like you're in like a race against time.
Up against it. Massive system in the area. 1-2 to Duran. Pitch way outside. This is one of those uncomfortable moments in baseball where literally you're one strike away from the game being over, and the heavens could open at any time and force another long delay. And when you're trailing by 7, not what you want.
No.
2-2. Mickey Gasper would be next. Kinley is ready. Here's the pitch. Duran swings and misses. He's gone, and so are the Red Sox. Boston blown out in Atlanta today. The best team in baseball wins 8-1. They have lost only one series, the Braves, and Brian Bayo another disastrous start here today. 8-1 the final. Off to Kansas City tomorrow night on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You're a pro at running your life, at committing to your workout, at showing up every day. At Bombas, we're pros too. Pros at making socks. Our sport assortment has specialized socks for whatever sport you're committed to. Running, hiking, golf, Pilates, and so much more. Made with sweat-wicking yarns, blister-fighting details, and targeted arch support. Bombas Sport is pro-level socks from the pros of socks. For another pro, you. Go to bombas.com/audio and use code audio for 20% off your first purchase. That's bombas.com and use code audio.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thank you for calling the Bombas Comfort Line. Bombas make socks, slippers, tees, and underwear made with the highest quality materials. Press 1 for comfort, 2 for style, 3 for donation.
You chose style. Bombas is styles for whatever you enjoy. You can run in Bombas, lounge in Bombas, dress them up, dress them down, but always give back in Bombas. Because with every item purchased, another is donated. Bombas, comfort worth calling for. Go to bombas.com/audio and use code audio for 20% off your first purchase. That's BOMBAS.com and use code audio.
When I damaged my car, I was worried it could be a long process to take care of it, like a landscaper's first day trimming a hedge maze.
I've definitely already been here.
But the Geico app let me file a claim in under 2 minutes.
It feels good to get help quick. It feels good to Geico.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra vutrisiran is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
My name is Jessa. One of the things I love the most about working for United Healthcare is that everybody matters. Every moment matters. There's a person behind every problem. I care because it's what I was put on this earth to do.
I'm Ben, and I work at United Healthcare. I am just one piece of a larger puzzle, but every piece matters. It's more than just work. We want to make the healthcare system better for everyone. I care because I want to make a difference. That's what committed to care means to me.
Memorial Day savings are happening at the Home Depot. Get up to an extra $1,000 off select top brand appliances like Frigidaire. Plus, get free delivery. Upgrade your kitchen with a fridge with an extra large ice capacity, a stone-baked pizza oven, or a dishwasher offering an extra fast 50-minute normal wash cycle. Save on appliances this Memorial Day at the Home Depot. Offer valid May 14th through June 3rd, U.S. only. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more. See store online for details.
Actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/30/26.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value Brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Fund. With Verbal's last-minute deals, you can save over $50 on your spring getaway. So whether it's a mountain escape with friends, a family week at the beach, or sightseeing in a new city, next day now. Average savings $72. Select homes only.
This is the Nissan post-game show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Nissan post-game show. Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience thrill for yourself today. And shop NissanUSA.com. We are back live in Atlanta where the Red Sox fall in the series finale by a final score of 8-1 against the Atlanta Braves. Cooper Boardman back with you. Will Fleming in just a moment. Final totals today for the Red Sox: 1 run, 9 hits, no errors. They leave 9 on base. For Atlanta, 8 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 6. The winning pitcher, Grant Holmes, he is now 3-1. Brian Bayo takes the loss. He is now 2-5 in a game that took 2 hours, 29 minutes after a 33-minute delay in front of 37,800 at Truist Park. The Red Sox with the loss are now 19-27. Atlanta with a win improves to 32-15. The Red Sox, pitching-wise today, combined for 5 total strikeouts. Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to strikeout cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Another nice donation to the Jimmy Fund. Help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. The Red Sox did have some doubles today. Jarren Duran, Wilson Contreras, and late Isaiah Connor-Falefa and Nick Sogard. So that's 4 total doubles for the Red Sox, who are climbing up the double leaderboard. Starting to do that, of course, only amounts to 1 run. For every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. This was a game that kind of felt like destiny from the beginning. It was Brian Bayo in the bottom of the first inning against the top of the Braves lineup. He got the first out, and then a single, a walk, and a ground out set up 2 men on for Austin Riley. And his swing was actually the only swing the Braves would need all day.
Bayo is ready. He sets, he delivers, and Riley drives one high and deep into left field. This thing is pummeled. It is way back, and it is out of here. 3-run homer. 2-strike mistake for Bayo. Here we go again. It's 3-0 Braves.
That right there, Will Fleming on the call, the McFarland Energy play of the game. A home run by Austin Riley. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. It's amazing. Riley has not been very good in the last 2 years. I mean, you're talking about 140, 150 game sample size, where his on-base percentage is right around 300. He struck out a ton. And the Red Sox not even held him in check because, again, he's really struggled. But he had been 1 for 8 before that, and you get to a 2-strike count, and Bayo laid in a cutter, and Riley, who, again, was one of the best hitters in baseball a few years ago, but really hasn't been that guy over the last 2 years. Injuries have hurt that, but was not off to a good start. But he gets that pitch, he handles it, and he gives Atlanta a 3-0 lead, and they would not look back. He is also today's player of the game. It's presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer to take advantage of our limited time offers today. We'll step aside as we continue today on the Nissan postgame show. Nissan, they make cars a thrill. Experience a thrill for yourself today. And shop NissanUSA.com. We will set up the week in Kansas City. Some late night starts against the Royals as the Red Sox continue the road trip after this on the Shawson Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Book a Loved by Guest property with Vrbo, and you get a top-rated vacation rental that's loved for all the right reasons.
I love my Vrbo for the location.
Good reason.
Oh, and for the pool, because pools are cool.
I feel the love. Book a Vrbo that's loved by guests. If you know, you Vrbo.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. It kind of feels like having the TV on in the background when you're home alone. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
I'm Spencer, and I work at United Healthcare.
So, Spencer, why do you care?
I care because my daughter, Adeline, has special needs. I am motivated by Adeline, who inspires me every day. I am driven to help families like mine navigate the healthcare system. I'm so blessed to lead an amazing team at United Healthcare focusing on the member experience and making that better. I'm Spencer, and I'm committed to care.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Live in Atlanta for the Nissan post-game show. Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience thrill for yourself today and shop NissanUSA.com. Red Sox lose to the Braves. They lose the series to the best team in baseball. Final score of 8-1 on a Sunday. So game 3 of the road trip goes to Atlanta with 3 more against the Royals to come. Remind you that for every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, Red Sox Radio Network will donate $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com to donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. Unfortunately for the Red Sox, just not nearly enough 4-baggers. In the last 7 games, they have not reached a 4th run as a total for a team. I mean, it's not the story of today. Brian Bayo struggles, but it is another day where the Red Sox offensively get 1 run on 9 hits. They double 4 times, and the 1 run came really in garbage time in the 9th inning. To get you a Subaru of New England scoreboard, a lot going on around baseball, obviously, on a Sunday. The Yankees and Mets are now tied at 6 in the 10th inning. The New York Mets got a game-tying 3-run home run from Tyrone Taylor with 2 on and 2 outs down to their final out to send it to extra innings. The Mets have now held the Yankees scoreless in the top of the 10th inning there, so they're in the bottom of the 10th inning with a chance for New York NL to walk them off. Kansas City 2-0 lead in St. Louis. We'll see the Royals tomorrow. They're in the bottom of the 9th inning. It's a team that has struggled to score, but 3 pitchers have done a nice job to get them to the 9th. Lucas Urseg is on trying to record another save. Salvador Perez has a home run in that game for the Royals. Cubs and White Sox, and the American League side of that has the lead. 7-4 White Sox lead against the Cubs at Guaranteed Rate Field. Sorry, just Rate Field. Forgot, no more Guaranteed. It's a 7-4 White Sox lead. After Eric Fedde gave up 4, they've been pretty much perfect from that point on. Home runs from Michael Busch and Tristan Peters in that game for the White Sox. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Jersey on, lucky socks on, snacks in hand. Make Bee's Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. Download the app or visit beeskneesbenefit.com. Save on food and fuel at Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, and more. Terms apply. All right, Red Sox finish up today and get set up for tomorrow. We are on the air with you for the Red Sox and the Kansas City Royals at 6:40 Eastern, the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. 7:40 first pitch on the East Coast. It'll be Sonny Gray versus Seth Lugo, the pitching matchups. Gray versus Lugo, Ranger Suarez versus Chris Bubich, and then Wednesday, Connolly Early opposite Michael Wacha. Those are 3 guys that have obviously been amazing for the Red Sox. Not the story today with Brian Bayo, but that is where we are. And Will Fleming, time to get on a plane and maybe forget that this one happened.
Yeah, and look, I mean, the truth is the story of today has been the frustration that Brian Bayo continues to cause. I mean, there's something's got to change with him. And whether it's a change of scenery, pitch mix, mentality, focus, whatever, he's just not been good enough. The offense doesn't do its job again against a guy who kind of struggled a little bit in Holmes. They only get the 1 run in the 9th inning with Sogard. But this is the best team in baseball. So you get 1 of the 3 here, and you get a chance to go to Kansas City against a team that's talented but that really has struggled. And so you hope that the things we talked about all day long, big hits, 2-out hits, clutch hits. They had opportunities. Look, I mean, Duran gets a hit to begin the game, and they just don't do enough to move him over, get him in. I fundamentally think that this team, we've watched them now all these times. Today was the, 46th game they've played. They are a momentum club, and when they get leads early, something happens in that dugout offensively. They breathe, they relax a little bit. It didn't happen, and then the problem is when you give up a 3-run homer like Bayo did, it feels like the game's over, and that has to change too. So it's two parts to this whole thing here. You can't have a club where every single night the starting pitcher has to be perfect. Now, Bayo was anything but perfect today. That's its own thing, but you got to kind of silo that. The story of this season, this week, this month, offense has got to be better. And I do think that the way the pitching has been, it might be urgency time for the front office to go try to do something drastic. You know,